We make all these things possible. For all of life's moments, milestones, and celebrations, we are there, helping the world work better, faster, stronger, to be more connected and more intelligent. Because we know that when we combine the imaginations of people with the power of machines, anything is possible. Together with the world's innovators, makers, and problem solvers, we stand ready to lead the way, because that is where we belong. Rockwell Automation, expanding human possibility.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, we humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify. So arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there it is. Happy Friday in Houston. The championship is alive and well. We had a great day yesterday. Today, things ramp up even more. Big day of qualification matches. This morning, we just want to make sure everybody's awake, so let's get the wave going. Down on Archimedes, are you here? Curie. Daly. Galileo. Hopper. Johnson. Milstein. And Newton. We can hear you on Galileo. It's Friday. Yeah, we're pumped up. It's Friday. We're happy to be here. And we've got a special, we're mixing things up a little bit this year. We are going to give out, present the Volunteer of the Year Award this morning. And we're doing that so people, well, the honoree can be recognized for the rest of the competition. To present the award, please welcome alum Colin Fultz and Ashley Johnson from VRD, our program director and our VRD director.
Thank you, Blair. Every year, tens of thousands of volunteers make each first team and season possible. In recognition of these volunteers, FIRST awards outstanding volunteers at every event, including the Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winner. Please welcome some of the previous Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winners onto the field with me. This past year, FIRST lost a prior Volunteer of the Year Award winner in Coco Ed Patterson. Now, I don't think that Ed would want a moment of silence. I think that Ed would want a moment of celebration. So, can you all please make some noise to thank every volunteer at this event and at the 200 FRC events around the world?
I'm very excited to be here to help recognize the FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year winner. Every year, each of our programs recognizes an outstanding volunteer who's made a significant impact on our FIRST community. And that individual receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and this Volunteer of the Year jacket. Look at them, they look nice, they look great. So now I'm gonna turn it back over to Colin to tell us about this year's recipient.
Thank you, Ashley. The 2026 FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year began volunteering at events in 2008 as a field reset volunteer. Since then, they have volunteered as a robot inspector, a lead robot inspector, a field builder, a referee, a head referee, a judge advisor, an FTAA, an FTA, and a team mentor. They travel the world volunteering, helping ensure high-quality, team-focused events wherever they go. In 2024, they became one of the first global FTAs, helping FIRST staff with training and supporting this critical volunteer role. They always put the team experience first and help ensure other volunteers have that same mindset. They do all of this while always maintaining a gracious and professional attitude. Congratulations to the 2026 FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year, James Serrar.
Congratulations, James. Well deserved. Today we'll get heated on the field, a lot of qualification matches, so please remember your gracious professionalism. But we can't get the matches going until we have the singing of the host country's national anthem. Please rise if able, take off your caps, and welcome members of Team Breakaway, Team 3937 from Searcy, Arkansas.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red above bursting air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Team Breakaway, well done. Stay right there. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's get those robots started. Have a great day, everybody. Have fun, and remember your GP. Well done.
Good morning, Johnson. How are we doing today? Can we hear it for all teams competing here? All right, that's brilliant. Now, let's start alliance introductions for today's first match. Behind Red Alliance, driver station 1, Joining us all the way from Istanbul, Turkey, we've got 9483.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Overcharge.
And joining them on this match are 4451.
From Lawrence, South Carolina, it's Robots Garage.
And finishing up, we've got Team 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragons.
Moving over to the field, our first team is 10014.
Out of Prosper, Texas, it's Rebellion.
And their alliance partner is 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, Cavalier Robotics.
And finishing up, 6829.
From Suwanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match number 63 here on Johnson. All 6 robots setting the tone this morning and making our first sweep to the neutral zone. (94-83) of the Red Alliance spinning around the Red Alliance zone. Currently, the score is 74-69. Red Alliance in the lead. And to end the autonomous period, working on the field noise right now. So the Blue Alliance begins the first shift right now, and they take the lead, 116 and counting right now to 103. Red Alliance has... The Red Alliance now begins shift number 2. Blue Alliance has a score of 149 to 150 and counting. Red Alliance takes the lead right now. 94-83 is trying to keep on their toes without the score being broadcasted right now. But now the Blue Alliance has it 68-29 playing defense. All 6 robots are in the Red Alliance zone actually right now. As we begin shift number 3, it's a 149 to 282 right now. Red Alliance has the lead right now. No blue robots are on the blue zone, but now actually they have shifted over to their side of the field. (10014) with their partners wrapping up that last shift. Red Alliance has about 315 points to 191 points. Red Alliance creeping up to the energized ranking point threshold. 2-1 robot over on the red, 94-83 in the middle of the zone, 117 joining them by the outpost. Red Alliance crosses 400 points as we enter the end game. Both alliances are going to score right now. Blue Alliance crosses to 200 points. 68-23. And their partner is 19, unloading the fuel, trying to take back the lead. Red Alliance close to 500 points. He has a 460 right now. Gonna need one more cycle of fuel to see if they can get it in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 512 to 302. Red able to walk away with 5 ranking points, getting enough fuel for the Energize and the Supercharged ranking point, with additional 3 ranking points to give them a total of 5 to set the tone this morning here on the Johnson Field.
Now it's time for qualification match 64, and starting off with Red Alliance, we've got 26-19.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the Charge.
And their partners from Mexico, 6652.
It's Tigres.
And finishing up, joining us from Taipei, 7551.
Do our best, it's Extreme Mechanism.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 3770.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Blitzkrieg.
And their partners, 1002.
From Marietta, Georgia, it's Circuit Runners Robotics.
And finishing up, we've got 5026.
From Burlingame, California, it's Iron Panthers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
2 blue robots and 1 red make their way to the middle of the field to start the autonomous period. Blue shooting from the trenches. 26-19, the charge, cleaning up the outpost of the Red Alliance zone. Blue passing 150 points to end the autonomous period here on Johnson Field. Putting them on top, trying to get a few more points on the board before we start shift number 1 over on the Red Alliance right now. 26-19, the charge. First robot to shoot for the Red Alliance in the teleop mode. 10-02 and 50-26 of the Blue Alliance focusing on cleaning up the middle of the field. Now it looks like Circuit Runners Robotics 10-02 is going to go try it and spy in the red zone, stealing some game pieces. As we start shift number 2, they'll take those game pieces and join their partners in the blue zone. Strengthening their lead, more than 200 points more than the Red Alliance right now. Very nice lead for the Blue Alliance, and 10-02, Circuit Runners Robotics is not letting their foot off the gas. With 3 seconds to go in this shift, narrowly getting that Energize ranking point threshold. Red Alliance now has 1 member shooting for them as well in the red zone. 2 robots in the red in the middle of the field, focusing on trying to feed the charge right now. We now go to the Blue Alliance to start the last shift before the end game. We've got a very efficient shift here for the Blue Alliance, getting the Energized ranking point threshold and almost getting the Supercharge ranking point as well. 50-26 Iron Panthers getting another cycle with their partners as well. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance has well enough game pieces through the hub to get them the Supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance working hard to try and get them the Energized ranking point still. Easy does it for the Blue Alliance, sweeping through the neutral zone again before time expires in 4, 3, 2, 1. And 37-70 tacks on a level 1 climb at the end of the game there. Scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 604 to 125. Blue with 5 ranking points, getting past 360 game pieces for the Energized ranking point and 500 game pieces for the Supercharged ranking point.
Johnson, are we ready for match 65? On the Red Alliance, we've got 11-69.
From South Burlington, Vermont, it's batteries not included.
And joining us from Shenzhen, China, 67-66.
Robot named Adam Ferg, it's Atom Storm.
And making this alliance ready to go are 360.
From Tacoma, Washington, it's the Revolution.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we've got 25-22.
Out of Bothell, Washington, it's the Royal Robotics.
And their partners, 72-20.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's Steel Falcons.
And finishing up, joining us from Beijing, 95-97.
Robot named Windblade, it's Loban Robotics.
So the way that those rules were written back then.
Drivers behind the line. Sun, R, E, go.
Match 65 on the Johnson field with 4 robots making their way to the middle of the field. Team 360 gets stuck on a bump and misses a few of those shots, but they're going to try and make a second pass over the red bump. Over on the blue, they've got one robot with that second sweep successfully cycling the game pieces through, putting the blue lines on top, 132 to 10. As we start the transition shift right now, blue line's not quite done scoring, 72-20. With their shooter engaged, didn't quite go underneath the trench, but will disengage and unload the fuel over the bump. 67-66 Adam Storm, hanging out by the red tower with some defense from 72-20. 72-20 is bringing the heat from the Steel Falcons and trying to play the defense against Adam Storm. Getting 108 points now in that shift. Blue Alliance gonna make it a little bit harder for the Red Alliance in the beginning of this shift, but 67-66 Adam Storm doing the best they can to try and bottleneck the Blue Alliance and collecting the game pieces and shoveling to the other side of the field. 224 to 108. Red Alliance has some life actually right now as they got two robots shooting in unison in the middle of the red zone. But they've got the defense from 72-20 to Steel Falcons trying to put the clamps on the Red Alliance. 67-66 evades the defense and gets a few more game pieces. Wild 360 shoots undefended. 166 and counting to 240 for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 95-97 Luban Robotics picking up the game pieces by the outpost, closing in on that energized ranking point. Gonna need one or two more cycles of game pieces to get there. And they'll probably get it right now here in the end game with 30 seconds left. The Revolution Team 360, only robot in the red zone. 67-66 joins them in trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. But Luban Robotics is not letting up on the gas as they continue to cycle another couple pieces of game fuel into the hub. Let's see if they can get to that supercharged wrecking point in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 384 to 252. Blue walking away with 4 ranking points, just getting enough to get that energized ranking point of 360 game pieces threshold here at Champs, in addition to the 3 victory ranking points.
It's time for match 66, and on the Red Alliance, we've got 4391.
All the way in the UP in Gladstone, Michigan, it's Brave Bots.
And their partners, 5968.
From Manhattan, Kansas, it's Little Apple Cyborgs.
Finishing up, we have 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, it's Roaring Robotics.
Blue side of the field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their team, 67.
Out of Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team.
And their partners, 334.
From Brooklyn, New York, it's Tech Knights.
Finishing up, we have 7257.
From Sauk Center, Minnesota, it's the Semiconductors.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 1, rebuild.
Match 66 on the Johnson division with a big hit in the middle of the field from the Hot Team and the Brave Bots. Hot Team spinning around, throwing fuel everywhere in the autonomous period. Their partners, though, able to get a few pieces of fuel through the hub, keeping it close, wrapping up the autonomous period. But it will be the Red Alliance on top as we start the teleop mode right now. Brave Bots going back with a full hopper of fuel, trying to get a few more points on the board before the Blue Alliance begins the first shift right now. 72-57, the Semiconductors controlling their team, the Hot Team, as they finally shoot into the blue hub there. Brave Bots by the blue trench, trying to pick up the fuel before 72-57 Semiconductors shoots into the hub. All three blue robots getting on the action and to stack the points up and take the lead from the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance has a close margin right now and will try and take the lead as they begin shift number 2. Quickly taking the lead now with plenty of time on the board for this shift, with Brave Bots and 2704 Roaring Robotics roaring into the hub with all those game pieces. Team 67 over in the middle of the field trying to collect those game pieces spat out by the red hub as they begin shift number 3. 334 Tech Knights cleaning up the game pieces by the outpost in the blue zone. Hot Team unloading in front of that hopper with their hopper full of fuel. 182 to 190. Red Alliance in the lead and begins the last shift before the end game. Red Alliance has an opportunity to do some damage right now. as 43.91 pulls ahead, but 72.57 gets a big hit against them as they try to pick up some game pieces. 27.04 has a little bit of defense as well, but will unload in front of the red tower with a hefty lead right now, 270 and counting as we go into the end game. Both alliances still trying to get that energized ranking point threshold. Hot team with a full hopper trying to join their partner in taking the lead from the Red Alliance. Hot team now unloads all the fuel they have, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance get that energized ranking point threshold in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 385 to 217. Red walking away with 3 ranking points from the victory.
Johnson, let's line up our alliances for the 67th qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 422.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's the MechTech Dragons.
And they're joined by 955.
Out of Corvallis, Oregon, it's Control C.
And finishing up, we've got 836.
Out of Hollywood, Maryland, it's the Robo Bees.
Moving over to Blue Alliance, our first team is 118.
All the way from Houston, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And they're joined by 3061.
From Naperville, it's Husky Robotics.
Coming up, we've got 4946.
Out of Bolton, Ontario, Canada, it's the Alpha Dogs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match number 67 on the Johnson division. 3 blue robots and 2 red make their way for initial sweep to the neutral zone. 118 making a second pass with the Alpha Dogs. Exciting autonomous period, keeping it close, but the Blue Alliance has not let up on the gas at all for this autonomous period, pulling ahead and giving them the initial win in the autonomous period. Red Alliance going to start the first shift in 5 seconds. Robonauts and Alpha Dogs making the most of that extended scoring period for them. Their partners, 3061 Husky Robotics, siphoning the fuel out of the blue zone and giving it to the Alpha Dogs and Robonauts to go from the middle to the blue. Red Alliance takes the lead, 172 to 168 right now. Shift number 2 has commenced for the Blue Alliance with 1 robot aiming at the hub right now. Lots of defense from the Blue Alliance right now. Very contested shift, but Alpha Dogs are spinning around the defense right now and will take the lead for the Blue Alliance. Robonauts go underneath the trench yet again, but making a little bit of contact with it in the process. But now we go to shift at number 3 with 2 red robots playing offense. 3061 trying to steal the fuel from that red zone. 955 Control C is moving around the field, sweeping up the fuel, cycling it through the hub to give the Red Alliance the lead yet again. Narrow margin of winning right now for the Red Alliance. Alpha Dogs quick to try and take back the lead for the Blue Alliance. Robonauts continue to shoot by the trench while the Alpha Dogs hang out by the outpost. Taking the lead and almost getting that energized ranking point. As we go into the end game right now. 422, the Mech Tech Dragons are right there to start scoring for the Red Alliance and try and keep pace with the Blue Alliance. Keeping it close right now. 305 to 341. The Alpha Dogs hanging up by the trench while we have 2 robots shooting for the red. Red Alliance is catching up to the Blue Alliance right now. It's keeping it close here. Robonauts trying to play some counter defense against 836. Keeping it close here. Let's see who comes out on top as time expires. Let's look at the scores from the last match, 67. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 339 to 272. Red with enough game pieces for the Energize ranking point, in addition to those 3 victory ranking points.
It's time to meet our alliances for this qualification match. Leading the Red Alliance are 97-57.
It's Maraudin time. It's the Mecha Marauders.
And their alliance partner, 9277.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Sparkins.
And finishing off, 34-14.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Hackbots.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, our first team is 32-55.
From Escondido, California, it's Super Nerds.
And their partners, Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
And finishing up, we've got 28-48.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Rangers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. Oh, sorry about that. We'll be back up shortly.
We got you. You thought we were going to start the match.
I did. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 68 on the Johnson field. 4 robots make their way to the middle of the field. Killer Bees bump on the side of the hub with their partners 2848 as well. 2 robots in red still shooting. Red Alliance gonna pull through and take the autonomous victory though. 68-42. We got 2 blue robots already starting the first shift number 1. No extra points tacked on in that transition shift for the Red Alliance. Killer Bees unload a full hopper through the hub right now. The Killer Bees gonna focus on cleaning up the outpost there by the Blue Alliance zone as their partners shoot underneath the trench as well, doubling the points of the Red Alliance and counting 187-68. Productive shift for the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance has the hackbots shooting on the move over by the outpost with their partners 97-57, the Mecha Marauders. (92-77) the Sparkhands as well, continuing to try and take the lead back from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance quick to unload a heaping amount of fuel in that initial start to shift number 3. 32-55 not done though. Cleaning up more fuel over by the tower. We got 1 red robot hanging out underneath the blue tower. Got some defense, playing some defense against the Killer Bees right now. Continuing to shoot and passing that energized ranking point threshold. Red Alliance still needs to try and get that energized ranking point. All 3 red robots over on the red zone, including 32-55 of the Blue Alliance, siphoning the fuel out of the Red Alliance zone. Killer Bees trying to hoard all the pieces over from the mid zone to the Blue Alliance zone. As we go into the end game, Blue Alliance is thinking about that energized ranking point. It's in their sights. They're gonna need 1 more cycle of game pieces. I stand corrected, they actually managed to get it. They continue to stack on them more points. As we get closer to the conclusion of the match, doubling the points of the Red Alliance still. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get that energized ranking point in 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores. The Blue Alliance wins this last match. 624-328. Blue getting that energized and supercharged ranking point threshold of 360 and 500 game pieces here at Champs with those 3 victory ranking points.
Sound check. Sound. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Herkes hazırsa takımlarımızı tanımaya başlayalım. Kırmızı İttifak'ın birinci takımı 103-96.
Sorry. From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Mostra.
And joining them, we've got 49-67.
Out of Belmont, Michigan, it's that one team.
And finishing up all the way from China, 69-40.
Never giving up, it's Violet Z.
Now moving on with the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atombots.
And their partners for this match, 86-12.
Out of Grandville, Michigan, it's CCR.
And finishing up, joining us from Mexico, 46-35.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Repatech Botbusters.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Otonom periyotla 69. sıralama maçına hızlı bir başlangıç yapıyoruz. Mavi İttifak şimdilik yakıt skorlayan tek ittifaktı ama kırmızı Violet Z ile beraber onlara yetişiyor. Mostra'da Violet Z ile beraber skorlarken otonom periyodun sonuna yaklaşıyoruz Mavi İttifak üstünlüğüyle. Otonom periyot sona erdi. Sürücüler kontrolleri ellerine aldılar. Teleop'la devam ediyoruz. Mavi İttifak'tan CCR, Prepatech Botbusters'la beraber hızlıca yakıtlarını kendi ittifak alanlarına çektiler. Sıra Kırmızı İttifak'tayken Kırmızı İttifak da bu süreyi ellerinden geldiğince iyi değerlendirmeye çalışıyor skorlamak için. Mavi İttifak kendi vardiyalarına hazırlık yaparken Kırmızı İttifak'tan 49-67 ve Mostra son saniyelerini kullanmaya çalışıyorlar. Kırmızı İttifak toplamda 100'den biraz daha fazla yakıt skorladı ve sıra Mavi İttifak'ta. Mostra şimdi savunmaya geçti. Botbusters ise yakıtları merkezlerine yüklüyor. Mavi İttifak'tan Atombots, Kırmızı İttifak'ın 2 robotunu sıkıştırdılar kendi ittifak alanlarında. Sıra şimdi Kırmızı İttifak'a geçti. Atombots'ın tekiyle bazı sorunlar yaşarken savunma için ittifak partnerlerine yardımcı olmak üzere Kırmızı İttifak alanındalar. Botbusters dolu bir hazneyle kendi ittifak alanlarına yöneliyor şimdi. 1 dakikadan az zaman kaldı maçın bitimine. Sıra Mavi İttifak'a geçti ve Mavi İttifak'tan Atombots Botbusters yüklemelerini yapıyorlar. Mostra Endgame'e hazırlık için toplayabildiği yakıtları Kırmızı İttifak alanına göndermeye çalışıyor orta sahada. That's one team. Mavi İttifak alanındaydı Violet Z ile beraber. Şimdi Endgame için döndüler. Violet Z son 30 saniyenin içinde yakıtlarını Kırmızı İttifak'ın merkezine bırakıyor. 245 beachlenmiş görünüyor ama hazinelerindeki son yakıtları ittifak alanlarına doğru bırakıyorlar. Kırmızı İttifak'tan skorlama çabası son 5 saniyenin içine girerken. Ekstra sıralama puanı için barajın altında kalmış gibi görünüyor iki ittifak ve maç sona erdi. Ve bu maçı kazanan Mavi İttifak oluyor. Mavi İttifak 339'a 218'lik skorla bu maçın galibi oluyor ve hanelerine 3 sıralama puanı yazıyorlar.
Blue Lions with 3 victory ranking points.
If we're ready, let's meet our alliances for the 17th qualification match. On the Red Alliance, joining us from Ontario, Canada, are 7558.
Robot named Vanguard. It's Alt F4.
And their partners for this match, 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Pi High Samurai.
And finishing up, we've got Team 321.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's the Robo Lancers.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, our first team is 2877.
Out of Newton, Massachusetts, it's the Liger Bots.
And they are joined by 1306.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, it's the Badger Bots.
Be careful with that one. Okay, and finishing up, we got 2337.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engineers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 70 with a heavy hit from Pi High Samurai to the Engineers in the autonomous period as 4 robots make a quick sweep to the middle of the field, and 2877 Ligerbots gets a second pass as well. Neck and neck right now. It's going to come down to this second cycle of game pieces. Engineers holds steady, but 75-58 picks up the pace, and it's actually going to be the Blue Alliance that takes the autonomous victory. Red Alliance will begin the first shift. We now have started the shift number 1 with Pi High Samurai and 75-58 Alt F4 shooting into the red hub. 1306 Badger bots over in the red zone trying to pick up the fuel and steal it from the red zone. Not a lot of game pieces over there, and so the Red Alliance is focusing on refueling from the middle of the field. Few seconds left. Red Alliance has the lead, but the Blue Alliance is prepped and ready to make some damage in shift number 2. All 3 robots get a first cycle of game pieces. 1306 makes a pass through the middle of the field. 2 blue robots, and now we have all 3 shooting over on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance takes the lead and is closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. 2 red robots now begin shift number 3. Pi High Samurai and Alt F4 contributing to the scoring opportunity for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is picking up the pace, almost getting the lead with 5 seconds left in this shift. Alt F4 making one last push to try and do so as they wrap up that shift. But now we go to shift number 4 right before the end game. We've got all 6 robots on the left side of the field. Heavy defense and heavy stealing from the Red Alliance right now in this last shift before the end game. Engine Nerds cycling their game pieces with their partners, taking the lead and with over 100 points. But Red Alliance has Pi High Samurai and Alt F4 trying to pick up the pace and get the lead back. All 3 blue robots trying to refuel. But Red Alliance has plenty of game pieces on their side, trying to capitalize on this opportunity they have right now. Blue Alliance has 1 robot, slowly but surely cycling more game pieces through, closing in on that energized ranking, supercharged ranking point, and time expires here on the Johnson Field. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 546 to 486. Blue with a nice amount of ranking points, 5 total from the energized and supercharged ranking points, with their 3 victory ranking points.
It's time for match 71, and on the Red Alliance, we've got 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, it's the Mavericks.
And their partners, team 10-17.
From Port Allen, Louisiana, it's Catahoula Blue Dogs.
And finishing up, we got 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Now moving on to the Blue Alliance, joining us all the way from Israel are 2096.
Robot named Turbo, it's Robo Active.
And their partners for this match, team 10014.
From Prosper, Texas, it's Rebellion.
And finishing up, we've got 9072.
From Hanover, Maryland, it's the Tiger Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
4 robots touching each corner of those game pieces in the autonomous period. 10,014 gets beached on a couple of game pieces. Their partners make a second pass and actually bump them out of the way as they continue to surf through the match here. It'll be the Red Alliance on top, though, to win the autonomous battle. They've got another hopper of fuel, though, trying to get past, getting close to 200 points here before the first shift even begins. Heavy defense from 10-17. Catahoula Bulldogs as the Blue Alliance begins shift number 1. 10,014 pinning themselves up against the hub there as they shoot and cycle more game pieces. Blue Alliance catching up to the Red Alliance, but they'll have to do it in the next shift. Red Alliance begins shift number 2, passing 200 points with the help of 2252, the Mavericks. 10,014 and 9072 stealing fuel out of the red zone. 2252, the lone member of the Red Alliance in the red zone, trying to maintain their lead. As now we go to shift number 3 with the Blue Alliance with a lot of game pieces in that hopper from 9072, but they've got heavy defense from 2 red robots right now not able to shoot. They manage to evade the defense and begin shooting their full hopper of fuel with 3 seconds left in this shift. Red Alliance put the clamps on the Blue Alliance that shift. And now we've got 22-52 pulling ahead, trying to get more pieces of fuel into the hopper, into the fuel, into the hub. We now go to the end game. Red Alliance still in a lead. 22-52, putting the team on their back as the only offensive bot in the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance gets one good cycle of game pieces. They need 1 or 2 more of those if they want to take the lead, which they might do. Blue Alliance creeping up and trying to take the lead with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can actually take the lead in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 292 to 244. Red walking away with 3 ranking points from the dub.
It's match 72, and on the Red Alliance, we've got 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, it's Children of the Swamp.
And they are partnered with Team 4451.
Out of Lawrence, South Carolina, it's Robots Garage.
And finishing up from Canada, we've got 77 who? It's 772.
From LaSalle, Ontario, Canada, it's Saber Bites Robotics.
And on the blue side of the field, our first team is 2638.
From Great Neck, New York, it's Rebel Robotics.
And joining them are 1073.
From Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire, it's the Force Team.
And finishing up, we've got 3603.
Out of Reed City, Michigan, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 72 on the Johnson field. 4 robots make their way to the neutral zone. 179 doesn't make it back to their robot zone at 4451. Misses their shots, but over on blue, they've got 2 robots making a second pass and aiming at the hub, cycling those pieces through, putting them on top. 101 to 17 to start the teleop mode on the Johnson field, presented by Haas. 26-38 of the Blue Alliance trying to siphon out the middle of the field, while Red Alliance is focusing on scoring right now as they begin to shift. Number 1, 179 runs out of game pieces, and so does 4451. Children of the Swamp cycling those game pieces through the hub right now. Heavy defense against 4451 Robots Garage from 26-38. Shift number 2 has begun. Red Alliance gets close to taking a lead from the Blue Alliance, but not quite. We've got 2 robots over on the blue trying to get to their zone, but they've got some defense from Red Alliance. But now Red Alliance has begun shooting and cycling a few game pieces. 36-03, the Cyber Coyotes. Fuel goes flying all over the field from team 179. Children of the Swamp launching it from the blue zone to the red zone as we begin shift number 3. Blue Alliance with a hefty lead right now, 207 to 145 and counting. 179 and 4451 working hard to try and take the lead. They will have to do it in their next scoring opportunity, which will be happening after this shift. After this shift, we'll go to the end game. 179 continues to launch game pieces across the field. The Blue Alliance gets 2 robots, 3603 and 1073, cycling game pieces through the hub, holding steady and maintaining the lead, closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. As we go to the end game, 4451 and 179 continue to try and cycle those game pieces. They've got a lot of game pieces in the red zone right now, trying to clean up house, but the Blue Alliance not making it easy as they strengthen their lead to 375. Let's see if the Red Alliance get that energized ranking point in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 443 to 316. Blue with enough pieces of fuel for that energized ranking point, 360 game pieces to be exact, with those 3 victory ranking points.
All right, Johnson, time for match 73. Leading the Red Alliance from Taipei, 101-14.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Phantom Talons.
And their partners for this match, 35-36.
Out of Heartland, Michigan, it's the Electro Eagles.
And finishing up, we've got 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, our first team is 20-40.
From Dunlap, Illinois, it's Dirt.
And they're joined by 103-40.
From Plano, Texas, it's the It Can Girls.
And finishing up, joining us all the way from Brazil, 94-84.
From Brasilia, Distrito Federal, Brazil, it's Robots District.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Match 73 on the Johnson Field against the Electro Eagles, getting a quick sweep to the middle of the field with their partners, 63-24, the Blue Devils. 103-40, getting a second sweep in the middle of the field, along with 20-40 for the Blue Alliance. It'll be the Blue Alliance on top to start the teleop mode. 2040 quickly gets off that blue bump. They got stuck on it in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a very productive transition shift, getting a lot of points in that 10-second period, 168 to 120 and counting for the Red Alliance. 63-24, and Electro Eagles are working hard to try and take the lead from the Blue Alliance in this first shift. Good efforts right now from the first shift for the Red Alliance as they take the lead from the Blue Alliance. Now it's up to the Blue Alliance to see what they can do and take back the lead as they begin shift number 2. 2040 Dirt and their partners getting a few game pieces and takes the lead in that first cycle of game pieces. We've got the Red Alliance actually hitting the scoreboard up in here in the Johnson Field while the trajectory makes it way into the red zone. And 63-24 picks up those game pieces and cycles them through and takes the lead back from the Red Alliance, 239 and counting to 207. Electro Eagles going back to refuel from the middle of the field, followed with their partners, 63-24, the Blue Devils. Getting a few more pieces of fuel at the end there, but now we go to the Blue Alliance to begin shift number 4. Blue Alliance slowly creeping up on the Red Alliance to take the lead back from them. It's neck and neck here. Every shift, the lead has changed. Let's see if Destiny can repeat itself here as we go into the end game. Red Alliance has the Electro Eagles holding steady with their partner 63-24, maintaining the lead at 310 to 293 and counting. 20 seconds left, and both alliances are working hard to try and see who will win this match. It might come down to the last game piece through each hub. Blue Alliance doesn't have anybody shooting, but Red Alliance is not done shooting, holding steady as we wrap up the match to see if the Blue Alliance can pull through in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match 406 to 352. Red with that energized ranking point, getting at least 360 game pieces through the hub with those 3 victory ranking points.
It's time to meet our alliances for this qualification match. Joining us all the way from Colombia, 7403.
Here comes the lightning, don't get shocked. Lightning Blue Lizards.
And joining us from the great nation of Brazil, 7563.
From Jundiaí, São Paulo, Brazil, Sensei Senai Megazord.
Now, you can't impede. That is right, their team 3630.
From Golden Valley, Minnesota, Stampede.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 17.
Here on Johnson, we have 4 teams that are undefeated. On the Blue Alliance, 1792. Currently ranked number 1 is one of those 4 teams.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Is qualification match number 74 on the Johnson dimension, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. 36:30 from the red lines, they come out and they stop, they're dead. Alliance partner 7563, they are dead too. Let's see, 7563 did an A stop, not quite sure why 3630 has died. The Stampede, the light is on, but they just stopped moving. Blue Alliance takes a big lead here, 108 to 36. It helps when you have all three robots working. 3630 still not working in the middle of the field. Looks like both of those teams did an A stop. 3630 still not moving. We have 2 working red robots against 3 blue robots. And oh, by the way, on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 1 ranked team. This could be tough for the Red Alliance. 7563 Sesai Sene Megazord from Brazil. They're grabbing fuel and shooting it. That last volley was a little too short, not going very far. To put a little more spinach into that robot. 1908, that's the Shorebots from Virginia. They go through their trench and they start shooting from the side. Now they back up against their line station wall, continuing to gather fuel and shoot. 1792, Roundtable Robotics. It's a robot named Atlas, our number 1 ranked team, just spinning around in the middle of our neutral zone. 1 minute to go, 254 to 111. Blue has a very big lead. Neither alliance has achieved enough to get that first ranking point. Blue requires another 100 points. 1792 Roundtable Robotics, they lob a few fuel into their zone while they get ready to shoot. Blue Alliance approaching that ranking point now. 291, they need 360. 41 seconds ago, Blue has the lead. 296 to 124. And we're going to end game time. Both hubs are active right now. No red robots are in position to shoot. 1908, the Shorebots, they go back and they steal some fuel from the Red Alliance. While 7563, that's our Brazilian team, Sesai Sene Megazord, they grab some fuel from underneath their tower and they get ready to start shooting. 7403, they're cleaning up the middle of the neutral zone. This match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score indicates the blue has won this match. They'll get 3 ranking points. They were able to get that 1 ranking point for energizing their hub. 1792, they did not supercharge. That may affect their ranking point average. We'll see here when we post our final score. All right, here's our score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 74, 455 to 197. They get the 3 ranking points that goes with it. They also receive 1 ranking point for Energize. Not enough fuel in the hub to get supercharged. 1792 Roundtable Robotics from Oak Creek High School. They are still ranked number 1. Qualification match number 75 is next.
Hazırsanız 75. sıralama maçımız için takımları tanımaya başlayalım. Kırmızı İttifak'ın birinci takımı 94-83.
Overcharge from Turkey.
And joining them are 96-46.
The Marinators from Southampton, New York.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 48.
That's Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
Moving on with the Blue Alliance, our first team is 45-22.
Steal from the best, invent the rest. Team Scream from Missouri.
And joining them are 190.
Gumpy and the Herd from Worcester, Massachusetts.
And finishing up, we've got 36-20.
Average Joe's from Joseph, Michigan. In case you are very confused, as our MC introduced 9483 Overcharge, he was speaking in Turkish because they're from Turkey and he's from Turkey. As we open up the field, I want to mention that we have two fairly highly ranked teams. Overcharge, ranked number 2, 94-83. They are undefeated. Also undefeated on the Blue Alliance, 45-22, currently ranked number 3. Unless we tie, one of these teams will no longer be undefeated.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Qualification match number 75. We have a couple robots go there into the middle zone. 3 red robots go in. 2 of them kind of stop and don't go anywhere else. 48 Team Elite, they decide to beach themselves on top of a whole bunch of fuel. 94-83, that's Overcharge, our number 2 ranked team, are the only working robot in this autonomous phase. The Blue Alliance takes a huge lead. Look at it, 156 in an auto period. That is amazing. 36-20 average Joe's, proving us that they are not average. They're just shooting lots of fuel over into their zone while they get ready for their shift, which begins in 15 seconds. Red is active for another 12 here. Look like 48 Team Elite, they try to go over that bump, but they cannot do it. They go back and then through the trench, and now they're back behind the enemy lines. Likewise, 96-46, the Marinators, they're back there also. We shift over to Blue, another 17 seconds. Blue takes the lead, 252 to 209. Look at 36-20, that's average Joe's. They are just shooting. They have so much fuel in their robot. They're like almost not running out of fuel as they go along. They just keep on grabbing it and keep on shooting. We shift over to red now. 21 seconds of red activation. 94-83, that's Overcharge from Turkey. They came in here as the #1 team in the world, and they are behind. 94-83, they have yet to lose a match their entire season. And looks like the Blue Alliance is poising to give them their first loss here. 44 seconds to go. Blue has the lead. Blue has the energized ranking point. Red has not received that ranking point. They still need another 57 fuel. Endgame time. Both hubs are active. Lots of shots coming here from 9483 overcharge. 19 seconds to go. Blue still has a ginormous lead. 520 to 399. 190, Gumpy in the herd, just pummeling that hub. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We may have an upset here on the Johnson division. Overcharge, they came in ranked number 2, 9483. They had yet to lose a single match all season long. All season long. They had one in which they were disqualified. They had a red card, but they have yet to lose one. This may be their very first loss ever. Blue Alliance 622. Looks like they got the energized ranking point and the supercharged ranking point. We may be swapping positions. 4522 may go up and overcharge go down. Okay, Johnson, let's see this final score. Who won? Blue Alliance wins. That means Overcharge from Turkey at 9483 has suffered their very first loss ever this season. 9483, they drop from rank 2 down to rank number 5, and 4522 Team Scream, they go from rank 3 up to rank number 2. It helps to get those 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energize, and 1 for Supercharge. Red Alliance, they received only the Energize ranking point. Qualification match number 76 is next.
morning, Johnson Division. How are we doing this morning? Some good energy so far. We'll check back in, but we're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches all the way to match number 76. We're going to kick things off over on the Red Alliance with our friends 5968.
From Manhattan, Kansas, Little Apple Cyborgs.
And in the middle, we got their partners, this team 360.
The Revolution from Tacoma, Washington.
Yep. And of course, rounding out our Red Alliance is 3255.
Super Nerds from Escondido, California. They are sponsored by Qualcomm.
We're going to make our way downtown over to the Blue Alliance and kick things off with who's in the house? It's 4946.
The Alpha Dogs from Bolton, Ontario, Canada.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 5026.
Iron Panthers from Burlingame, California.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 6829.
Ignite Robotics from Suwanee, Georgia. The Alpha Dogs robot, they named it Moto Moto. So what's Moto Moto? It means hot, hot in Swahili, named after the Madagascar character Madagascar escaped to Africa, the hippo. Hera Johnson on the red lines, 32.55. The Super Nerds are currently ranked number 8. They have a 5-1-0 record and a ranking point average of 3.67.
We've got our thumbs up on the field for match number 76. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start match 76, we have 4 robots that head into the middle of the field. 360 Revolution, unfortunately, they get themselves beached on top of a whole bunch of fuel. We have 2 working blue robots and 1 working red robot. 5968, they are stationary for the Red Alliance. Strangely enough, they did not A-stop. Not quite sure why they weren't working. Maybe they had a do-nothing auto program. Blue Alliance takes the lead as we go into our teleoperated phase. They will have their hub active second. Red's hub is now active, and there are no red robots there shooting. 360, they come through. They finally get some fuel. Their alliance partner shooting from afar as 3255 Super Nerds from Escondido, California. We have some defense going on over here. 6829, Ignite Robotics from Suwanee, Georgia. They're trying to make it difficult for the Red Alliance. They're just coming over. Now they're going over and just stealing some of their fuel. Let's see if they shoot it over. They're just going to hoard it. Yep, they're going to shoot it back over. 360, the Revolution, they're grabbing fuel and they're shooting it back. So we have 2 robots grabbing fuel and shooting it at each other. 1 minute and 27 seconds to go. Blue has the lead, 295 to 207. And we shift over to red. 360, the Revolution, they were ready for that red shift. They're pummeling that hub with lots of fuel. They're the only robot now shooting for the Red Alliance. If you take a look at the Alpha Dogs, 4946, their robot named Moto. They have a very unique bumper. Their front is squared off, but the back of the bumper is completely round. They have a horseshoe-shaped bumper, and that robot can hold 110 fuel in it. 50 seconds to go. Very close match now. Red is closing it up. 321 to 308. Getting ready in-game time. At 30 seconds, both of these hubs will be active. Will there be a red robot back here to shoot? Yes, we will. Revolution comes back, but they're having defense. Nice job here by 6829. That's Ignite Robotics from Suwanee, Georgia. They pin 360 just for a second, holding them off. Still a close match. Blue has the lead, 402 to 369, but the red is shooting. Look at them go. Oh, it's almost tied. This is coming down the last few seconds. Here we go. Counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Both alliances, they scored enough in their hub to get the energized ranking point. Not enough to get the supercharged ranking point. What's at play right now are the 3 ranking points for the win. Preliminary score indicates advantage to the Blue Alliance, but that is only a preliminary score. As our referees confer, I want to mention that sometimes these robots shoot early, trying to score while their hub is not quite active. In this particular match, the Blue Alliance, they shot and 4 fuel went into the blue hub and was not scored because they shot too early. On the Red Alliance, they shot and 5 of their fuel was shot and not scored because they shot too early. So it's a timing game they have to do. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 492 to 475. Very close match there. Blue Alliance, they received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing their hub. Red Alliance, they received 1 ranking point. Lots of penalties in that. 35 points of penalties against the Blue Alliance and 20 penalties against the Red Alliance. Qualification match number 77 is next.
We're moving right along here in our qualification matches on the Johnson division presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 955.
From Corvallis, Oregon, Control C.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 3770.
Blitzkrieg from Midland, Michigan.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Hot Team from Highland, Michigan. Raider, Raider, Raider.
We're gonna make our way down, passing by field reset, and say hello to the Blue Alliance team, 690.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, Cavalier Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 6940.
From Xiongwa, Shanghai, Minhong, that's Shanghai, China, Violet Z.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 836.
They are the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, sponsored by the Stahelchek Shimeda D&T team at Century 21 New Millennium. In this match, 67, the Hot Team on the Red Alliance. Coming in ranked number 6, they have a 4-point ranking average and a 5-1-0 record.
All right, in honor of our team from China, we'll be counting down this match in Spanish or in Chinese. Drivers behind the lines in San, Ad, Y, Go.
That's our countdown in Chinese for Violet Z, 6490 or 6940. Qualification match number 77 here on the Johnson division, presented by Gene Haas Foundation. Looks like 619 Cavalier Robotics on the Blue Alliance. They get themselves stuck temporarily here. 67, the Hot Team. Their robot is stationary. Not quite sure if they did an A-stop or not. 67, they A-stopped their robot during that autonomous period. Close match here, 100-64. Blue has the lead. They now have an active hub for the next 20 seconds. 6490 shuttling fuel over, while 836 the Robo-Bees start shooting. 955 Control C, they're stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance. They grabbed a whole bunch. Now they head back over into their area, getting ready for their shift. Red is now active. Little early shooting there by the Red Alliance. Not quite sure if that was too early. Let's take a look. Nope, looks like most of those were scored. So that early shooting was very, very effective. They got balls or fuel up in the air and it landed into the hub just in time to get counted right as that red hub went active. Speaking of going active, we're going to shift over to the Blue Alliance hub here in a second. Blue has the lead and they have an active hub. That does not spell very good for the Red Alliance. 836 Robo-Bees, they go cruising along the line station wall, grabbing fuel. 955, they're doing some serious thievery here. They stole some of the Blue Alliance fuel for along their Alliance station wall, and now they're grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. And we're getting ready to shift over to Red. 955, Control C now shooting. Alliance partner 3770, a little bit late to join the shoot-a-thon, but 67, the hot team, now completing their shooting. Hot team coming in ranked number 6 into this match. Getting ready to come into the end game. Both hubs will go active in about 5 seconds. Blue has the lead, 302 to 253. Neither alliance has received that first ranking point. Let's see if they can do it. Lots of fuel here coming from the Red Alliance. That's 955, Control C. Quite the thief 16 seconds ago. 10 seconds, Blue still has the lead, 375 to 311. We have not received that ranking point yet. Will they do it? 3, 2, 1. Not enough points by either alliance to get that first ranking point. Remember, we're now at the World Championship. To get the energized ranking point, you have to score 360 fuel into your hub, and neither alliance did it this time. Let's see our final score right now. Blue Alliance wins. That means the hot team may drop down. They came in ranked number 6. Let's see where they went. Sure enough, 67, the hot team. They came in ranked number 6, so down at rank number 11. Blue Alliance, they received 3 ranking points for the win. Neither alliance able to get 360 fuel and able to get that first ranking point. Qualification match number 78 is next.
We're jumping into our next match here on the Johnson division. An exciting part about this match, we have 4 different countries being represented. Of course, we've got the United States, but also we've got Canada in this match. We've got Mexico, and we've got China. Super exciting diversity here on the field today. Kicking us off over on the Red Alliance driver station number 1, it's 6766.
Adam Storm from Zhonghua, Guangdong, Shenzhen. That's Shenzhen, China.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 9757.
Mecca Marauders from Marlette, Michigan.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 245.
Another Michigan team, Adam Bots from Rochester Hills, Michigan.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to kick things off with our friends at 6652.
Tigres from San Nicolas de la Garza, Nuevo León, Mexico.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 117.
The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7558.
Alt F4 from North York, Ontario, Canada. Tigres, ¿cuál es tu profesión? Se parte del ruido. As we get the field ready, I want to mention on Johnson here, Team 117, the Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They're coming in ranked number 4. They have a 5-1-0 record and a average ranking point of 4.17.
All right, we've got a thumbs up for match number 78 here on the field. In honor of our team from Mexico, let's count down in Spanish. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As qualification match number 78 on Johnson. 97.57 Mecha Marauders slowly going through that neutral zone. Looks like 245 Atom Bots, they A-stopped their robot. Look, they have a blinking amber light on their driver's station. So 245, they opted to not participate in this autonomous period, letting their 2 Alliance partners do all the working. 92-62, Blue Alliance takes the lead. They will have their hub active second. 66.52, that's Tigres. They grab a whole bunch of fuel. Strangely enough, it looks like they were pushing fuel over into the red Alliance zone. 245 Atom Bots, they are feeding their human players there. Looks like 245 has a problem. I think they have an intake that it did not deploy. So 245 may be either a defensive bot or they're just gonna sit there and feed their human player. Their intake mechanism appears to be tucked up tight and high, and they will not be able to grab fuel, so they turn themselves into a bulldozer right now. All right, 255 to 164. Blue has a big lead, and they have an active hub for another 4 seconds. Look at that fuel there being thrown by 7558, Alt F4 from Ontario, Canada. They just engorge themselves with a lot of fuel. So that's a dumper robot. If you look at it, they have a shooter that spans the entire width of their robot. Now they turn themselves into a bit of a bulldozer too, moving that fuel just by pushing it with their bumper. 1 minute to go, 321 to 246. Blue has the lead. Neither Alliance has that first ranking point. Blue Alliance getting close. 7558, Alt F4, they push some fuel through for their human players and they start throwing. They have a little bit of thievery here going on. 6766 Atom Storm from Guangdong, China. They're grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance and sending it over to the Red Alliance area. And we go into endgame time. Both hubs are now active. Got a lot of collisions going on over here in the Red Alliance zone. We dropped a few robot parts. I'm not sure what that is, but there's something sitting over there in the Red Alliance zone. 16 seconds ago, Blue has a ginormous lead, 523 to 307. Blue has supercharged their hub. They will get 2 ranking points at least. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance. 558. They energize and they supercharge their hub. They got at least 500 into their hub. They will get 2 ranking points, possibly a grand total of 5 going into this. With that, the Steel Dragons 117 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They came in ranked number 4. The ranking point average is 4.17. The ranking point average will likely go up. Let's see if they go from rank 4 up in the standings. Still a great place to be in. Blue Alliance, they received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing, and 1 for supercharging 500 or more fuel into their hub. 7558, they move up to rank number 11. They came in, being updated. Not sure what they were before, but still, they're kind of on the bubble, almost an Alliance captain. Still have a few more matches to go. Qualification match number 79 is next.
We're continuing on here on the Johnson division, jumping right into our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we're saying good morning to 10:02.
Circuit Runners Robotics from Marietta, Georgia.
And in the middle is their partners, it's 103.96.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Mostra.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11.269.
Our only rookie team on Johnson Field, batteries not included, from South Burlington, Vermont.
We're going to make our way past the field reset, folks, say good morning, and head on over to the Blue Alliance to say hello to Team 33.
Killer Bees from Auburn Hills, Michigan.
And in the middle, we got their burners. It's 23.37.
Engineers from Grand Blanc, Michigan.
Thank you. And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4.98.
The Cobra Commanders from Glendale, Arizona, driving their robot Wild Weasel. Cave Putorium, Fear the Weasel. Coming into this match on the Blue Alliance, 2337, Engineers from Grand Blanc High School, currently ranked number 3. They are undefeated. They have a 4.33 ranking point average. I think we only have 3 teams right now that are undefeated, and they're one of the 3. It's interesting to see the preloads that these robots have. 2337 Engine Nerds. They preloaded. They can have 8 fuel in their robot. They put 4 of them just sitting on top of their robot. I'm guessing when they leave, it's just going to dump those right there, right in their zone.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 79. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Several robots coming out here. 3 robots shoot out. 33, the Killer Bees, they trip as they go over the bump during this auto period, having a little bit of a difficulty during this auto, but 23-37, Engine Nerds, they go out, they successfully do 1 foray, they come back out, now they push a few fuel through for their human players. 174 in that auto period for the Blue Alliance. That's a ginormous auto, nice job. Red will have their hub active first, and it is active now. We have no red robots shooting right now. They're all grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. 11269, batteries not included. They trip over a few fuel there, while the Blue Alliance comes over and grabs as much fuel as they can. 11269, batteries not included. They're trying to get over that bump, having a little bit of difficulty. They are not a swerve drive robot. Looks like they're a tank drive with some pneumatic wheels. Now they're back over and they beach themselves on a cup of fuel. 320 to 148. Blue has a really big lead and they have about 9 more seconds left in this activation. Blue has the first ranking point. They have energized their hub and now they're working on getting their supercharged. They're almost supercharged already, and we have a minute left to go. Blue Alliance doing a great job with scoring here. 103.96, they are stationary, that red robot. Their robot status light is lit, it is solid, so they have power, but taking a little bit of a robot nap during this match. 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics, they shoot, they come out, and they grab some more. Now we're active for Blue. Blue's about ready to supercharge. Supercharge! That's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance will get 2 ranking points here. Look at these long distance shots by 1002. Circuit Runner Robotics, they have quite the outfielder's arm there, grabbing that fuel and shooting it the entire length of the field. Endgame time, both hubs are active. Blue is just racking up the score here. Our high score is 815. Not quite going to make it there, but they're doing a great job. Red Alliance has yet to get their first ranking point. Oh, we're getting close to that new high score time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Couple last minute shots there by the Blue Alliance. Not quite sure it was. They're hiding back there behind the hub, but those shots came a little bit to the left, not making it into the hub. They hit the net and then drop back down in the neutral zone. Preliminary score is 769 to 272. All right, Ducky, let's see that score. Blue Alliance dominating this match. 774 to 296. Not quite a high score, but well up there. Clean match, no penalties at all. Blue Alliance, they received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energize, 1 for supercharge. Red Alliance, no ranking points at all. They did not get 360 fuel into their hub, so they did not get a ranking point. 23-37, that's the Engineers from Grand Blanc, Michigan. They came in ranked number 3, and they are still ranked number 3. Qualification match number 80 is next. We're gonna go through 88 and then break for lunch. Our field reset crew is making it hard for our MC. It's not really the field reset crew, it's more of the positioning of the robot. It's one robot here by Red 1. They had to close the gate, so our MC had to walk all the way around the Alliance station.
All right, we are ready to meet the teams for match number 80 here on the Johnson division. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 3061.
Husky Robotics, sponsored by Molex.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 2638.
Rebel Robotics, sponsored by JP Morgan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9277.
Sparkans from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
We're gonna make our way downtown, walking past Faces Pass. Hello, guys. Over to the Blue Alliance. And say good morning to 9072.
Tigerbots from Hanover, Maryland.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 10217.
Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 9597.
Luban Robotic, representing King Club Robotics from Chunghua, Beijing. That's Beijing, China.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 80. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tigerbots go out in the middle of the neutral zone grabbing fuel. Their alliance partner 9597, that's Luban Robotic from Beijing, China, grabs fuel also. Very close auto here. Blue is taking a very slight lead, but the Red Alliance continues to shoot. We'll have to count the last few fuel to see who won. And the Red Alliance, well done. Last fuel there, they won. 9072, that's Tigerbots. They get themselves beached on top of some fuel. Their alliance partner 10217, Catahoula Blue Dogs. They give them a friendly nudge to get them off that fuel. They're both off now shooting in an active hub. 2 minutes ago, 134 to 123. Blue has an active hub for another 10 seconds. Got two robots in the middle of the neutral zone grabbing fuel, while 2638, Rebel Robotics, steals some of their fuel and heads over for their activation. Red is now active. We have two robots shooting from the same location. 3061, they're driving while shooting, just grabbing fuel and shooting as they go along. Likewise, 2638 Rebel Robotics from Great Neck, New York. They're grabbing and shooting as they go along. 9072 Tiger Bots, they do some more thievery. They bounce on top of some fuel and then bounce over, and now they're ready for their activation. All three blue robots now shooting. Blue getting very close to getting that first ranking point. Energize is at 360, they're 281 right now. Red is prepping for their activation. 3061, grabbing some fuel back by their line station wall. 2638 Rebel Robotics, they're in the neutral zone. There's only one red robot ready to shoot here during this red activation. 355 to 252. Looks like we have some penalty points that may be in this match. Red Alliance has 330 fuel so far. They need 30 more to get that first ranking point. And we get ready to go into endgame. Both hubs will be active. Boom, now we have an active hub on both sides of the field. Anybody can shoot. 3061, that's Husky Robotics from Naperville. They're shooting for the Red Alliance. They back up against the Red Alliance station wall and shoot while they're moving. 14 seconds to go. Blue has the lead, 457 to 312. Blue getting very close to getting that one ranking, or the extra ranking point. Can they supercharge? 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, not enough to get that first ranking point. It looks like 333 to 3 of the 360 required. Blue Alliance, they received the first ranking point. They energized, but it looks like they were 48 shy of getting the supercharged ranking point. And here's your score. Blue Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. 488 to 352. Blue Alliance, they get 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energize, just shy of getting that supercharged ranking point. Qualification match number 81 is next.
We're going to keep cruising right along here on the Johnson Division presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We're going to jump right into our next match and kick things off with our friends 2877.
Ligerbot, sponsored by GE Aerospace.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 8612.
CCR, sponsored by Conveyor Concepts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 25-22.
Royal Robotics, sponsored by Microsoft, representing Linwood and Edwards, Woodway, and Meadowdale High Schools in Bothell, Washington.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to kick things off with Team 10114.
Phantom Talons from Chinese Taipei.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 4451.
Robots Garage, sponsored by Bosch Rexroth Corporation.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 118.
Robonauts from Clear Creek Independent School District here in Houston, Texas. As we mentioned before, Robonauts 118, they are the designer of the EveryBot. So EveryBot trivia here. There have been 2,908 EveryBots built through 2025. 2,249 unique teams have competed with an EveryBot, and there have been 25 different countries that have competed with an EveryBot. Coming into this match, 86-12 on the Red Alliance. Currently ranked number 9. They have a 510 ranking point, or
And with that, we've got a thumbs up for match number 81. Driver is behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
it's qualification match number 81. We have 2 red robots and now 2 blue robots that come out. 118 quickly goes over and they go back through their trench. 4451 Robots Garage, they go through the trench and over the bump. Now 118 comes back for another round, launching more fuel. Very close auto here. It's tied. This is going to be a very close one. Who won our auto? Red Alliance 114-89. Last few fuel counted there. Red will have their hub active second. We do our transition phase. Now we get ready to go to the Red Alliance being active. 2 minutes ago, 148 to 134. Red has the lead. They're active for another 10 seconds. 86-12 CCR, they get stuck temporarily on that bump. Got some defense here. Robonauts, they're coming over and pushing around the blue or Red Alliance, also grabbing fuel. Blue is now active. Nobody is shooting into the blue hub. Now we have some shooting going on. 4451 Robots Garage shooting for the Blue Alliance, while 118 goes and grabs some fuel from the neutral zone. 7 more seconds to go in this activation. 118, the Robonauts, they grab some more fuel and they start shooting again. 235 to 184. Blue has the lead with a little over a minute to go. That 118 robot, the robots, they are like back and forth. It's like they have 2 robots. I look in one location and they're there, and I look in the other location, they're there also. 1 minute to go, 278 to 246. Red has a slight lead. This could go to either alliance. 8612 CCR from Granville, Michigan. They do their best Dukes of Hazzard over into the neutral zone. They grab some extra fuel. This is our last blue activation before we go to endgame, and both hubs will be active. Very close match. Blue about ready to tie it up as we go into endgame. This is nearly tied. Endgame, both hubs are active. We got 3 red robots back here, and we have 1 blue robot trying to play defense against him. 11014, that's Phantom Talons from Chinese Taipei, trying to make it hard. 13 seconds to go. Red now takes the lead, 455 to 383. Red approaching supercharged. Can they do it? 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score indicates the Red Alliance has the advantage here. We'll have our final score in just a few seconds. And take a look at the scoreboard, because here's your score. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 81, 490 to 438. That's relatively close. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points with that win. 86-12, they came in ranked number 9. They go up 1 to rank number 8. 25-22, they came in ranked number 32, and then up to 15. Nah, 25-22, they came in 17. They came up to 15. Qualification match number 82 is next.
We're cruising right along here on the Johnson division, all the way up to qualification match number 82. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 46-35.
Prepatec Botbusters from Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 20-96.
RoboActive from Dimona, Israel.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 74-03.
Lightning Blue Lizard, our only team from Colombia, or the only FRC team in all of Colombia.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with 7-7. Who?
Coming
That's right, it's 7-7-2.
from LaSalle, Ontario, Canada, Saber Bites Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 26-19.
The Charge from Midland, Michigan.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-40.
Itcon Girls from Plano, Texas.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers, hold your horses. You can hang out behind your lines. We're almost there.
Nothing changed, same thing.
All right. We're going to try this one more time. Alrighty, we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 82. Two robots go out in the middle of the field, grab some fuel. 772 takes a late swipe here. They grab a half a load of fuel, and now they head back in. Blue Alliance taking the lead, 62 to 33 in this auto phase. And we have a climb, 26-19, the charge. They decide to show off their climbing ability. Don't see that very often. Nicely done. Looks like 7403, Lightning Blue Lizards from Colombia, having a little bit of a problem with their robot. They're blinking, but they're not moving. 4635, Prepidec Mockbusters from Mexico. They shoot and they go out into the middle of the field, grab some more. It's a nearly tied with a minute 49 to go, 119 to 113. Red has a very slight lead. 4635, Prepidec Mockbusters, they get themselves stuck on the bump, and no robots are gonna help them out. 2096, the only red robot that would likely help them out. And 772 is preventing them from getting over. It's like, nope, can't come over, no AAA today. 772 saying, I'm gonna keep you away from helping out your lines partner. 7403 is dead. 4635 is stuck. Let's see if we can get 4635. There we go. AAA to the surface there. We now have two moving red robots. Blue has the lead, 199 to 119 with a minute to go. Red has a hub that's active for another 8 seconds. 7403, Lightning Blue Lizards from Colombia. Once again, stationary in the red zone, so we have two working red robots. 202 to 131, Blue is leading, and they have an active hub for another 16 seconds. 2096 Robo active from Israel, playing some tough defense here against the Blue Alliance. However, 10340 Itkan Girls from Plano, Texas, unfazed by that defense right now. That sound indicates we're in in-game time, and we have both hubs active. 772 Saber Bites Robotics from Ontario, Canada, playing some tough defense here now against the Red Alliance. Trying to push them around a little bit. 2096 Robo active. That's a robot named Turbo from Israel, shooting. Looks like they have some fuel, but nothing's coming out right now. They'll have to feed a little bit more. Now it comes out. That's in the qualification match 82. Advantage Blue, 331 to 155 is our preliminary score. Neither alliance able to get the energized ranking point. So what's at stake right now are the 3 for the win. All right, Johnson, we finally have a score. Let's take a look at it. Blue Alliance wins 332 to 169. They get the 3 ranking points for that win. Those were the only ranking points earned during this match. Neither alliance getting 360 fuel into their hub, therefore neither getting the energized ranking point. Qualification match number 83 is next. Let's introduce those right now.
We're gonna jump right in and do a little speed round for match number 83. So kicking us off on the Red Alliance is 35-36.
Electro Eagles.
2252.
The Mavericks.
And 334.
Tech Knights from Brooklyn, New York.
Racing on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Woo. It's 3630.
Stampede.
3414.
Hackbots.
And 9483.
Overcharge from Istanbul, Turkey. You can't impede. On the Blue Alliance, 9483 Overcharge from Turkey. Currently ranked number 5. They were our number 1 ranked team. During the last match, they suffered their very first and only loss.
All right, we got a thumbs up for our wicked fast match 83. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 83, 34-14. They go over the bump while their alliance partner 94-83 goes over the other one. 3-3-4, that's Tech Knights from Brooklyn, New York. They come back for another swipe in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance taking the lead here, 83-46. And the Blue Alliance wins our auto period. Student drivers step forward, take control of the robots. We finish that transition phase and we go to the Red Alliance shift first. 35-36 Electro Eagles from Heartland, Michigan. They shoot from the corner of their alliance area and now they come back, grab some more fuel from the neutral zone. One of our robots has deposited a belt in the middle of the neutral zone. Not quite sure who lost it and whether or not that will keep them from working. We'll see in a second. Blue Alliance active. 17 more seconds during this shift here. 35-36 as Electro Eagles from the Red Alliance goes back, grabs a bunch of fuel, and they head back to their zone. And we shift over to red. 35-36 once again shooting there from the corner. 3-3-4. They go out over into the Blue Alliance area. Even though their hub is active, they go back there. Now they come back and they start shooting. Blue now takes the lead, 320 to 299 with a minute to go. And we shift over to blue. This is the last blue activation before we go to endgame. Let's see if blue can tie it up. This is gonna be a close match. We're gonna come down to the last few shots here in our endgame. Blue, however, putting a big number up there for the Red Alliance to beat. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Our blue robot just jammed themselves in. That's an awkward position. Blue robot there with their shooter up high. Can't tell which one it is, but we have two working blue robots right now. Red is going to tie it up. We're tied. Now Red is taking the lead. 13 seconds ago. Blue now starts shooting. Oh, it's really close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right, our preliminary score, 440 to 339. Once again, that is a preliminary score. We'll tally up to see what the final score is right now. That was a close one. All right, scorekeeper, let's see who actually won this match. Blue Alliance wins 447 to 444. Yeah. 15 penalty points, but that did not affect the match. Blue Alliance, they received 3 ranking points for the win, 1 ranking point for energizing their hub. 94-83. That's overcharge. They came in ranked number 5. They're still ranked number 5. Qualification match number 84 is next, and we're going to take a lunch break after 88.
What an exciting match. That last one was here on the Johnson division, but we're going to hop right in and hope for another one. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 36-20.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph, Michigan.
And in the middle, it's 179.
Children of the Swamp from Riviera Beach, Florida.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10,014.
Rebellion from Prosper, Texas.
Thank you. We're going to take the long way around past field reset, wave hello, and kick things off on the Blue Alliance with our friend 7551.
From Chi-E, Chinese Taipei, Extreme Mechanism.
And in the middle, it's their partners, little too crowded for the flag, but 7257.
Semiconductors.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8.
Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for match number 84. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 84 on the Johnson division presented by Gene Haas Foundation. 179, Children of the Swamp goes back. They start shooting there. They're joined by 36, 20 Average Joes. 7551 on the Blue Alliance. They do an A stop there. While 7257 Semiconductors, they do a level 1 climb during auto. Blue Alliance took the lead there during that auto period. So they will have their hub active second. Long distance shots here by 179. Children of the Swamp going back in the Blue Alliance zone. Look at the length of those shots. One of them actually bounced over the Alliance Station wall and hit one of the Red Alliance drivers. 1 minute 48 seconds ago. Blue is active for another second. Well, now we're red. Blue has the lead 174 to 60. 36-20 Average Joe's back in the corner, grabbing fuel and shooting with that single turret robot. 7551 Extreme Mechanism from Chinese Taipei playing defense against the Blue Alliance, while 8 Pally Robotics from Palo Alto grabs fuel from the area. Blue's now active, almost a tie match. Blue now taking the lead, 199 to 156. Pally Robotics shooting lots of fuel there from the back of their Alliance zone. Lots of long distance shots. 179. That is the longest shot I've seen from most of the robots we've had here. Shift over to red. Another minute to go. This is our last red only shift. Blue has a big lead, 257 to 158. Neither Alliance able to get that first ranking point. Got to get 360 fuel. Not there yet. 36-20 Average Joe's from St. Joseph shooting for the Red Alliance. Most of those going in. Now Children of the Swamp lines up. They have a dumper robot, high throughput, while 36-20 Average Joe's, they have a single turret. Endgame, both hubs are active. Very close. Blue has the lead 276 to 248. It's coming down to the very end. 12 seconds ago. Head referee indicating some fouls there. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very last seconds there, Extreme Mechanism, our team from Chinese Taipei, they get themselves upended. They have some fuel underneath their robot. 8 Pally Robotics in the corner, they're shooting. Preliminary score is 335 to 295, advantage to the Red Alliance. Neither alliance able to get enough fuel into their hub to get the energized ranking point. At most, we're going to have 3 ranking points given out during this match. All right, Johnson, take a look at the scoreboard. Here's your score. Red Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points that goes with that. 349 and 305. Take a look at the Red Alliance. So 179 was assessed a yellow card for a G14 violation. G415, stay out of other robots, damaging contact within the robot's frame perimeter. They will carry that yellow card throughout the rest of the qualification matches, and that will be cleared if and when they go into the playoffs. Qualification match number 85 is next. We take a lunch break after 88.
We're just going to jump right into match number 85 here on the Johnson division, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. But before we begin, Johnson, I have a question. Are you guys having fun today? Yeah. Follow-up question. Are you guys excited for lunch today? There we go. That's what I thought. To kick us off over on the Red Alliance, we've got 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots.
And in the middle, their partners, 4967.
That one team from Belmont, Michigan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7220.
From Brighton, Michigan, Steel Falcons representing Livingston Christian School.
We're making our way downtown over to the Blue Alliance and kicking things off at Team 2040.
Dirt from Dunlop High School in Dunlop, Illinois.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 1306.
Badger Bots from Middleton, Wisconsin.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9646.
The Marinators from Southampton, New York, sponsored by Watermill Lumber Supply.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 85. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For qualification match 85, 1306, they quickly come out and then they beach themselves on top of a whole bunch of fuel. We also have a collision between 1908 and it looks like 2040. 1908 went completely across the neutral zone area. See what happens there. 1908, they A-stopped their robot. Also 2040 and 9646, we had 3 robots that were A-stopped. Those robots were shut down by their human drivers during the autonomous period. We have another robot beaching themselves, 4967, that one team from Belmont, Michigan. They're high and dry on a whole bunch of fuel. 1908 gives them one shove, a second shove. Now they're off and running. 146 to 49. Red is behind. 7220 Steel Falcons. They grab fuel and they shoot it over into their alliance area. Red is active for 24 seconds now. 7220 Steel Falcons. They're shooting. They go over the bump and grab some more. While 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School grabs fuel from their depot and shoots it over. Most of the shots going in. 211 to 95. The Blue Alliance has a big lead. .9646, that's the Marinators from Southampton, New York. They leap over into the Red Alliance zone. They bash themselves into the Shorebots. Shorebots, they push themselves through that trench and able to get in. Now they start shooting. 96-46 trying to play some defense, but 7-2-2-0 Steel Falcons undeterred. 301 to 189. Blue has a big lead here. Neither line's able to get that one ranking point yet. Getting ready to go into endgame time. And that sound indicates we are in our endgame. Both hubs are active. Everybody can shoot. Got a pushing match here in the neutral zone, 49-67 on the Red Alliance. 1908, they go over and they just shoot a whole bunch of fuel as they cruise along their line station wall. Blue Alliance getting close to that ranking point, but not quite there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance so close to getting that one ranking point. You need 360. They got 354. Preliminary score, advantage Blue, 414 to 288. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's your final score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 85. They get the 3 ranking points for that win. Once again, neither alliance able to get 360 fuel into their hub, so no energized ranking points earned during that match. Qualification match number 86 is next.
We're going to continue on here on the Johnson division for our qualification matches all the way to match number 86. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 28-48.
From Dallas, Texas, Rangers.
And in the middle, it's their partner is 3603.
Cyber Coyotes from Reed City, Michigan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 422.
From Richmond, Virginia, Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School.
We're going to make our way downtown, say hello to Field Reset along the way, and say hello to your currently ranked number 17, Team 6324.
The Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 4522.
Team Scream from Sedalia, Missouri.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7563.
From Brazil, Junji, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ceci Senai Megazord. coming into this match on the Blue Alliance. 45-22, ranked number 2 right now, and 63-24, ranked number 7.
We have a thumbs up for match number 86 for our team from Brazil. We're going to count down in Portuguese. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, go!
Here's qualification match number 86 on the Johnson division, presented by Gene Haas Foundation. Of the Blue Alliance, we have the number 2 ranked team, 45-22, and the number 7 ranked team, 63-24. Blue taking the lead here in our auto phase. 28-48, they decide to A-stop. That's the Rangers from Dallas, Texas. They A-stopped their robot. It was not operational for part or all of that auto phase. Now they have control of the robot. 28-48, the Rangers, they beat themselves on top of a whole bunch of fuel. Their alliance partner, 3603, Cyber Coyotes gives them a nice push, but they are still stuck on top of fuel. Somebody needs to come over and give this red robot a little help. 75-63, that's Sensei Senai Megazord from Brazil, grabbing fuel from the neutral zone and throwing it over into the blue zone. Blue takes the lead, and they have an active hub. 45-22, Team Scream from Sedalia, Missouri, shooting in that active hub. Now 62-43, running along the Alliance Station wall, grabbing fuel. Blue is active for another 10 more seconds. 45-22, slight delay there. They line themselves up. They have a dumper robot. They're being defended slightly there, and they were able to line themselves up and do some last second shooting before we shift over to red. Red now active. Look at these long distance shots here by the Blue Alliance. Those fuel are going above the scoring board that we have right above the field here. Long distance shots there. 1 minute to go, 265 to 199. Blue has the lead, and they have an active hub. 42-22, Team Scream just dumping fuel in there, showing us why they're currently ranked number 2 on the Johnson division. Blue Alliance now has that energized ranking point. They're approaching the supercharged ranking point, but only 35 seconds to go. And we go to endgame time. Both hubs are now active. 422, MechTech Dragons, they shoot. Unfortunately, some of those shots went off to the side. Now they're lined up and doing better in their shooting. And lots of shots there into the red hub. 15 seconds to go, 452 to 256. Blue has a very big lead. Blue coming to supercharge. Can they do it? 5, 4, supercharge! 2, 1. Blue Alliance able to supercharge at the very last second there in our end game. Once again, you have to get 500 fuel into their hub. Looks like they were able to get 538 into their hub. Blue Alliance will get 2 ranking points, 1 for energized, 1 for supercharged, and most likely they'll get a grand total of 5. That will help cement 45-22 into our second place position. They're currently undefeated with a 4.67 ranking point average. Not quite sure if that'll push them up to 1 or not. We'll find out here in a second. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's your score for qualification match 86. Blue Alliance wins 558 to 301. Did that change our rankings at all? It did not for 45-22. They're currently still ranked number 2. 63-24, they came in ranked number 7, and they scoot up 1 to rank number 6. Getting 5 ranking points, that helps out. Qualification match 87 is next, and then we do 88, and then we break for lunch.
We're just going to jump right into match number 87 and kick things off with our friends on the Red Alliance, 1792.
Round Table Robotics from Oak Creek, Wisconsin.
Thank you. And in the middle there, partners, it's 1076.
Pie High Samurai from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd from Worcester, Massachusetts, sponsored by WPI.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Pit stop past field reset, wave hello. And say hello to our friends 1073.
The Force Team from New Hampshire.
And in the middle there, partners 9484.
From Brasilia, Distrito Federal, Brazil, Robots District.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance 4391.
Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan. Coming into this match, we have the number 1 ranked team, 1792, Round Table Robotics, undefeated with a 4.83 ranking point average. Joining them, 190, Gampe and the Herd, ranked number 7. On the Blue Alliance, on the bubble right now, 1073, the Force Team, currently ranked number 9 with a 5-1-0 score.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 87 in honor of our friends from Brazil. Let's count down in Portuguese. Drivers behind the lines.
Gate over there is not.
So, we're just keeping you on your toes, making sure you're paying attention. Joke's on you, haha. Let's try that one more time, Johnson Division. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in Portuguese. Tres, dois, go!
Qualification match number 87 finally started. On this match, we have 1792 Round Table Robotics, currently ranked number 1. Red Lions taking the lead during auto phase. During that auto period, 190, Gumpy and the Herd did an auto A stop. They stopped their robot. Now they step forward, they can take control of the robot. 1076 Pie High Samurai grabbing fuel and shooting it over into the red zone. We shift over to blue. They're active and they're behind. 62 to 120. One robot over there shooting from the blue zone. Two robots here in the middle of the zone here. 4391 getting a hard time getting back into their zone. Now they're back over and they start shooting. 4 more seconds remaining in this shift, and we go over to red. Red's now active. 1792, that's Roundtable Robotics, our #1 ranked team from Oak Creek, Wisconsin, shooting from the corner of their red zone. 1073 for the Blue Alliance, that's the Force team from New Hampshire, grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance. 9484 trying to play some defense, that's Robots District from Brazil, trying to push around the Red Alliance. Blue now has an active hub, and 4391, Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan, shooting. They run out of fuel, they go and grab some more, while 1076, Pie High Samurai from Michigan, tries to play some defense. 197 to 225, very close match. Blue is active for another 5 seconds. And we shift over to red. 190, Gumpy and the Herd ready to shoot. They start shooting. Lots of fuel going up there. 1792 Roundtable Robotics up and over. Lots of shots coming from this single turret robot. Getting ready to go into end game. Still very close, but red has the lead, 307 to 240. And both hubs are active. Lots of shots coming from the Blue Alliance. Can they pick it up and take over the advantage that the Red Alliance has? 20 seconds ago, 290 to 339, still pretty close. 190, Gumpy and the Herd shooting for the Red Alliance, while 1792 behind them shoots. 10 more seconds to go. Red has the first ranking point. Blue is almost there. Can they do it? 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Blue Alliance, 357 fuel scored. They were 3 ranking points away from getting that energized ranking point. Once again, this is the World Championship that we boosted up that threshold up to 360. Again, that's a preliminary score. Let's see what the final score is here in a second. Here we go. Here's your final score. Red Alliance wins 408 to 389. Roundtable Robotics 1792 coming in undefeated, still undefeated. Strangely enough, with that win, they drop from rank 1 to rank number 2. It's all about ranking points, right? So we did not supercharge on the Red Alliance. You have to get 500 fuel in there. They only got the energized ranking point. 4 ranking points, you drop down. It helped 190 though. Gumpy and the Herd, they went up to rank number 6.
Alrighty, Johnson Division, we've made it to qualification match number 88. You know what that means? It's almost lunchtime. So let's go ahead and meet our teams and jump right on in. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is going to be 3, 2, 1.
Robo Lancers from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 9072.
From Hanover, Maryland, Tiger Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
Killer Bees from Auburn Hills, Michigan.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, of course, waving hello to our lovely field reset, and kick things off on the Blue Alliance with our friends 2704.
Roaring Robotics from Naperville, Illinois.
And in the middle, thank you very much, it is their partners, Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 955.
Control C from Corvallis, Oregon.
All right, teams, just a quick announcement before we begin match number 88. Here on the Johnson division, we will be resuming matches at 1 o'clock, the scheduled match time for our lunch break. We'll take a little bit of a shorter lunch, but we will be back here and ready to rock and roll right at 1 o'clock. We've got our thumbs up for match number 88. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 88 here on the Johnson division, presented by Gene Haas Foundation. 955 Control C comes out. They beat themselves temporarily during this auto phase. Close auto, but blue wins our auto. Student drivers step forward, take control of the robots. We have a 10-second transition phase. Red Alliance doing their best to fill that hub up. 955, Control C from Corvallis, Oregon. They shoot and they come back into the Red Alliance zone. 955 grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance and shooting it all the way to the blue zone. 33 Killer Bees shooting, while 2704 plays some defense against them. 119 to 175. Blue is behind, but they have an active hub. 48 Team Elite from Warren, Ohio, shooting for the Blue Alliance. Killer Bees grabbing fuel from the neutral zone and shooting it all the way into their zone, getting ready for their activation, which is in another 5 seconds. Red Alliance retreating back to their zone. There goes the Tiger Bots, dumping all that fuel in there. They run back towards their depot and grab some more. It's almost tied, 221 to 211. Red now has the lead. They have 11 more seconds worth of activation, and then we go over to blue. 9072 jumps over that bump, while 33 fires from the other side. Shift over to blue. This is our last activation solely for the Blue Alliance. Blue is behind, 225 to 315. Can they make up the difference? 2704 shoots through the trench and they start shooting from the side. 48 Team Elite, they're shooting from their tower. Getting ready to end game time. It's almost tied. 289 to 317. In this match, that is nearly tied. Red Alliance getting close to getting that energized ranking point. They do it. Red is now energized. 15 more seconds to go. Last few seconds here before we go to lunch. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second barrages by both alliances. Preliminary score advantage to the Red Alliance, 457 and 364. Red Alliance very close to getting that supercharged ranking point. 447 out of 500 fuel put into that red hub. Looks like red will get 4 ranking points out of this. Oh, and blue. Blue is 1 fuel away from getting that ranking point. Again, preliminary score. We'll see what the final score is here in a second. All right, scorekeeper, let's see our score. Red Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. And the Blue Alliance did get that 1 ranking point. Nicely done. 33, they go up to rank number 9. They entered in as rank number 11. Still on the bubble, not quite Alliance captain yet. All right, that's our last match before we break for lunch. Our next match will be match 89, which is currently scheduled for 1 o'clock.
you guys are ready, you go right on the field. As soon as you're ready. Another afternoon.
Actually, the sound guy isn't in here. I would try to get mic'd up. Good afternoon, Johnson. Welcome to our first match after lunch break. And let's start meeting our alliances. On the Red Alliance, we've got, joining us all the way from China, 6940.
Violet Z from Chunghua, Shanghai, Ming Hong. That's Shanghai, China.
And their partners from Canada, 7558.
Alt F4.
Finishing up, we've got Team 1002.
Representing Joseph Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia, Circuit Runners Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 10114.
Phantom Talons from Chinese Taipei.
And their partners, 117.
The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Finishing up, we've got 3061.
From Naperville, Husky Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 117. The Steel Dragons, they are currently ranked number 4. They have a 6-1-0 record.
Drivers behind the line, Sun, R.E. Rebuilds.
Qualification match number 89, our first match after lunch here. Close auto here. Red Alliance now taking the lead. Nicely done, Red Alliance. Several dumper robots there with great throughput, putting lots of fuel up there. 166 to 77. Tremendous auto there by the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 117, the Steel Dragons, they're coming in ranked number 4. On the Red Alliance, 7558, ranked number 10. Red Lions doing their best to shoot lots of fuel over to their zone as they get ready for their activation. Red has the lead, but blue is going to tie it up right now. And we shift over to red. Blue has a very slight lead. 10114 Phantom Talons from Chinese Taipei playing defense against these two red robots. 7558 Alt F4 from Ontario, Canada. They shoot, they go and they grab some more fuel. 1002 Circuit Runners Robotics from Marietta, Georgia. They empty their fuel, come back and get ready to shoot again. Shift over to blue, 23 seconds of activation for the blue hub. Cuban players start the throw, while 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics grabs some fuel and shoots it over into the Red Alliance area. 6940 Violet Z from China. They get stuck on top of some fuel there. Their alliance partner 1002 tries to push them off. 364 to 326. Red Alliance already has the energized ranking point. They're getting ready to supercharge. Red Alliance will easily supercharge here. Look at the throughput of 7558. Alt F4 just dumping fuel. Red Alliance almost to the supercharge already as we go into the end game. We're in end game. Both hubs are active. Everybody can shoot. 7558 and 1002 dumping fuel in there. Supercharged on red. Blue still behind. 16 seconds to go. 554 to 385. Red has a very big lead. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicely done, Red Alliance. 608 to 425. So on the Red Alliance Alt F4, they came in ranked number 10. Their ranking point average is 3.43. They will likely get 5 ranking points out of this. Let's see if they go up a little bit in the rankings. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points to go with it. 5 ranking points. Sure enough, 7558. They shoot up now from rank 10. They're now at rank 8. Possible alliance captain. 117. They came in rank number 4. They dropped down 1 to rank number 5. 20 points of penalties assessed against both alliances. Qualification match 90. 9-0 is next.
Johnson, let's meet our teams for the 19th qualification match. We're starting with red 1, 10-3-40.
From Plano, Texas, Itcon Girls.
And their partners from Canada, 4946.
The Alpha Dogs from Bolton, Ontario, Canada.
And last but not least, Team 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, Ligerbots, sponsored by GE Aerospace.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, the first team they've got are 9597.
Zhou Wu Zhou Qi, Luban Robotic from Chunghua, Beijing, China.
And their partners from Istanbul, Team 10396.
Mostra from Istanbul, Turkey.
And making this alliance ready to go are Team 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, representing Charlottesville Area Robotics, Cavalier Robotics. That's how you say their number. Zhou Wu Zhou Qi. Yes. Zhou Wu Zhou Qi.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Here's qualification match number 90. This will be a 2 blue versus 3 red match. The Turkish team, 103.96, not on the field. They are bypassed. So 95, 97, and 619 left by themselves against 3 red robots. Red Line's taking a very big lead here, 147 to 61, as the student drivers take control of their robots. 2877 Ligerbots from Newton, Massachusetts, in the middle of the neutral zone, just grabbing fuel and shooting it over into the red zone. while the Alphabots 49, 46, they just go around and they suck up every single fuel that we have in the neutral zone. That robot can hold 110 fuel, and they can shoot every single one of them very quickly. 1 minute 47 seconds to go, and red is active. Look at the Alphabot shooting. That's a continuous stream of fuel coming out of that robot. Tremendous power there. Minute 30 to go, 272 to 165. Red has the lead. 7 more seconds remaining in this red activation. 103.40. Itcon girls from Plato, Texas shooting, placing lots of fuel into the red hub. Blue is now active. They have 2 robots, 619 Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia. They're shooting. Fortunately, it looks like they have a little bit of a stickage there inside their robot. They have some fuel, but nothing's coming out right now. 9597 Luban Robotic from Beijing. They're underneath their tower. Red just dumping fuel in there, while 2877 Liger Bots it grabs fuel and just shuffles it over to the red zone. Red about ready to supercharge. They have the energized ranking point. Supercharge! Red now supercharge. Red will get 2 ranking points regardless of whether they win or not. And looks like they have a massive advantage. We're in game. Both hubs are active. Human players throwing from the Blue Alliance. 619 Cavalier Robotics shooting from the Alliance Station wall. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Nice shooting there. Alpha Dogs, their robot, Moto. Continuous shots coming out of that robot. Preliminary score 692 to 235, advantage red. Red Alliance, they required 500 fuel to supercharge their hub. They did 677. Talk about overachieving. All right, we have a score here for qualification 91. Red Alliance wins. 3 ranking points goes with that. 711, nicely done. Our high score here is 815. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Does not change their rankings, however. All of the teams in that match stay in the same ranking. Qualification match number 91 is next.
It's time for match 91, and we're with our Red Alliance. Leading the Red Alliance, our team 2638.
Rebel Robotics from Great Neck, New York, sponsored by JP Morgan.
And here comes the Lightning. Don't get shocked, they're team 7403.
Lightning Blue Lizards from Colombia.
And finishing up, we've got 6766.
Adam Storm from Shunghua, Guangdong, Shenzhen. That's Shenzhen, China.
Mavi İttifak'la devam ediyoruz. Mavi İttifak'ın ilk takımı 94-83.
That's Overcharge from Turkey.
And Kave Putorium, we've got team 498.
Driving Wild Weasel, the Cobra Commanders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their team 67.
The Hot Team from Highland, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, 9483 Overcharge from Turkey. Currently ranked number 4 with a 4.14 ranking average.
Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
We have 5 robots coming out here in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance a little confused there. 9483 Overcharge. They come over and they bounce into the Hot Team. Hot Team now stationary in the middle of the field. Hot Team also ace-stopped their robot. Look at their driver station. They have a blinking amber light. Not quite sure what happened there. Hot Team turning the robot off during that autonomous phase. Lots of scores coming in here. We shift over to the red. They are behind, 152 to 246. The Hot Team coming over here, stealing fuel from the Red Alliance, grabbing it from the Alliance station wall. While 498, the Cobra Commanders and Wild Weasel also steals fuel. Lots of robbery going on over here. 4 more seconds and we shift over to Blue. Blue has the lead and they have an active hub. And look at that. The whole field has turned golden yellow. 356 to 212. Blue Alliance has now earned the energized ranking point. All of the robots seem to be down in the blue section now. Getting ready to shift over to red. 409 and 217. Red is way behind. Blue Alliance going around, grabbing fuel. 9483 just grabbing fuel. The Hot Team shooting long distance shots from the Red Alliance zone all the way into the neutral zone, bouncing into their area. 1 minute to go, 432 to 269. Blue has a very big lead. They're about ready to supercharge also. Blue Alliance now getting their last solo activation before we go to endgame. Supercharged! Blue is now supercharged. They will get 2 ranking points, most likely getting a total of 5 coming out of this match. Getting ready to go to endgame. Lots of fuel shot there by the Red Alliance, some of it going out of the field. And end game time. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. Nobody's shooting though. Some shots here coming out of the hot team. They have a jumper robot. They were misaligned initially, but then they corrected their aim and were able to slew over and get fuel in there. 691 to 301. Blue has doubled the score of the Red Alliance. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance. Our high score here from qualification 55 is 8:15. Got very close to it during this match. Blue Alliance supercharging their hub. They got the energized and the supercharged ranking point. Coming into this match on the Blue Alliance, 9483 overcharge. They're ranked number 4. They have a 4.14 ranking average. Add a 5 to that. Let's see if they go up in the rankings. All right, here's your final score. Blue Alliance wins, likely getting 5 ranking points. Let's see what that does to our standings. So 9483, they came in rank 4. They're still number 4, but 67, the hot team from Highland, Michigan, they go up to rank number 9, just on the bubble. Not quite an Alliance captain yet. 5 ranking points really helps out there. Qualification match 92 is next.
Johnson, are we ready to play match 92? Are we ready? Okay, we're not absolutely ready, but let's start with team introductions at the very least. On the Red Alliance, we've got 7257.
From Minnesota, Semiconductors.
And they're partnered with Team 2619.
The Charge from Midland, Michigan.
And joining us from Israel, we've got 2096.
From Dimona, Israel, RoboActive.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the RoboBees.
And they're joined by Team 8.
Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California.
And finishing up, we've got Team 4451.
A robot with the team with the coolest robot cart. Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina. Schloss, Stein, Aha. Schloss. As we're getting the field ready here, I want to point out that 2619 on the Red Alliance, they were one of the 2 teams that did climbing on our tower and got that traversal ranking point. They were paired up with the Robonauts 118.
Drivers behind the line. Schloss, Steim, Ahat, rebuilds.
Here's qualification match number 92. That countdown was in Hebrew. That was for our Israeli team. We have two red robots here, 2619 from Midland, Michigan. They opted to take their robot off the field. Their driver is here, but their robot is not. During that auto period, 2096 Robo Active from Israel, they decide to A-stop their robot, and now they drive out in the middle of the field and they're stuck on top of a pile of fuel. Alliance partner 7257 Semiconductors from Minnesota pushes them off of that fuel. 134 to 68. Blue has the lead with 2 minutes to go. Red has an active hub. Look at these long distance shots here. 4451 Robots Garage grabbing fuel and shooting it all the way over. Robots Garage able to just kind of like get themselves slightly onto that bump and then shooting that over. Now they do a bulldozing effect here. 4451, nice ball management here, grabbing that fuel, getting their Alliance ready for the blue activation. 183 to 104 with 1:30 to go. Blue has the lead. 2096 Robo Active from Israel back playing some defense. In fact, both of the red robots are back there. Nobody is in the red zone. Red is active. There are no red robots in the red zone. They quickly scurry back here. 2096 Robo Active from Israel starts shooting. 4454 again stealing all of the red Alliance fuel. They come over here. Look at these long distance shots here by Robots Garage. 4451 long distance shots. Red Alliance has very little fuel left remaining. Robots Garage once again bulldozing stuff. They bounce into 7257 Semiconductors from Minnesota. 4451 Robots Garage bulldozing fuel from the other side too. Nice ball management by that Lawrence, South Carolina team. Getting ready to go to the end game. Blue has a very big lead. 320 to 140. Blue has yet to get that activation point. 328. They have 26 seconds. They will likely get the energized ranking point. There we go. Blue now has the energized ranking point. Red way behind, however. 406 to 174. Blue, big lead here. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 92. Advantage Blue. Blue just shy of supercharging. They got 457 fuel into that hub. They need to get 500. Blue likely to get 4 ranking points out of this win. All right, take a look at the scoreboard. Here's your final score. Blue Alliance wins. 3 ranking points goes with the win. And as predicted, they got the 1 energized ranking point, just shy of getting that supercharged ranking point. 836, the Robo-Bees. They came in ranked number 17. They're still ranked number 17. Qualification match 93 is next.
All right, Johnson, introducing you your Red Alliance for match 93. Behind driver station 1, we've got 3536.
From Heartland, Michigan, Electro Eagles.
And their partner is 5026.
Iron Panthers from Burlingame, California.
Now, who you're gonna call? The Bot Busters. They are 4635.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, Prepatec Bot Busters.
Over the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9646.
From Southampton, New York, the Marinators.
And they're joined by 9277.
Sparkans from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Finishing up, we have team 179.
Representing Inlet Grove Community High School, Children of the Swamp from Riviera Beach, Florida. Coming into this match, 50-26 on the Red Alliance Iron Panthers. They're currently ranked number 12. They have a 3.43 ranking point average and a 5-1 record.
Driver is behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
That's a countdown in Espanol for our Mexican team, 46-35. Close auto here. And it looks like red may prevail. 50-26, unleashing a barrage of fuel there. 101-42, Red Alliance clearly winning our auto phase here. Head referee didn't like that last auto move there. Looked like the Red Alliance robot went completely across that neutral zone, which you're no longer allowed to do. We have a blue hub that's active for another 20 seconds, and blue is way behind, 67-144. 179, Children of the Swamp, putting some fuel up there. They run out of fuel, they go back and they grab some more to get ready to shoot. 8 more seconds to shoot. While 96-46, the Marinators from Southampton High School messes the Red Alliance up here, trying to play some defense. 179, Children of the Swamp from Riviera Beach. They're grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance, shooting it with that dumper shooter all the way across the field. Minute and a half to go. Red has a big lead, 278 to 99. 46-35 Prepitech Bot Busters advancing that lead. 35-36 Electro Eagles from Heartland, Michigan. They do a Dukes of Hazzard jump all the way into the middle of the neutral zone. Now they're back in the Blue Alliance zone. 9 more seconds of Blue activation, and then we go over to Red. Blue is way behind, 128 to 329. 50-26 starts shooting immediately. That was some early shooting. That hub was not active yet. Some of those fuel may not have been scored. Sure enough, I'm looking at 9 fuel not scored by the Red Alliance due to shooting a little bit too early. Getting ready to go into in-game time. Red Alliance has the energized ranking point. They need about 80 more to get that supercharge. They have 20 seconds to do it. Can they do it? 24 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. Human players, robots. 35-36 Electro Eagles from Heartland, Michigan, shooting from Alliance Station wall, while 50-26 Iron Panthers from Burlingame, California, grabs more fuel from the middle of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. While I was doing our countdown there, the Red Alliance was able to supercharge their hub. Red Alliance likely to get 5 ranking points out of this win. Once again, Iron Panthers came in ranked number 12 with a 5-1 record, 3.43 ranking average. Add 5 to that. They may go up in the rankings. We'll see in a second. All right, we have a score. Let's see if the Iron Panthers move. Red Alliance wins. 3 ranking points goes with it. 582, nice score there. Sure enough, 50-26 Iron Panthers came in ranked 12. They're now ranked number 10. 5 ranking points definitely helps out there. Offsetting penalties, 15 penalty points assessed to each alliance. Qualification match 94 is next.
All right, Johnson, let's start lining up our alliances on the Red Alliance. We've got 1306.
Badger Bots from Middleton, Wisconsin.
And they're joined by 4522.
Team Scream from Smith Cotton High School and Sedalia, Missouri.
And last but not least, we have got, oh my gosh, this is heavy, 3255.
Super Nerds from Escondido, California.
And on this Blue Alliance, we have Team 7551.
From GE Chinese Taipei Extreme Mechanism.
And joining them are 2522.
Royal Robotics from Bothell, Washington.
And making this alliance ready to go, let's hear it for 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, the Mavericks driving their robot named Daniel Langdon. On Johnson, we have 3 undefeated teams. On the Red Alliance, one of those teams is 4522, currently ranked number 1. As I mentioned, 4522 on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 1. The ranking point average is 4.71. It just so happens our number 2 ranked team also has a 4.71 ranking point average.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
It's qualification match number 94. 4 robots head out into the neutral zone, grabbing fuel. 3255 shooting there. They got on top of the fuel there, but that did not affect their auto. Close auto here, red taking the lead. We'll have to count the final score here. And Red Alliance wins our auto. Student drivers step forward, take control of their robots. 3255, Super Nerds leaps over, starts shooting. We finish our transition phase, and now we go to a blue activated hub. Blue shooting now. Some of those shots, however, are going awry. A few of them going off to the side. 25-22 Mavericks from Milan, Ohio, going underneath the Blue Alliance tower and shooting. 25-22 grabbing fuel for the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone. Shift over to red. 45-22. They are currently ranked number 1. They want to supercharge this to stay ranked number 1. They have a 4.71 ranking point average. And the number 2 team, which is 1792, has the exact same ranking point average. If they don't supercharge, they will likely drop out of rank number 1. 1 minute 21, 345 to 189. Red has the big lead. They have not yet achieved the energized ranking point. Just shy of it right now. Again, they want to get 500 and supercharge this, otherwise they may drop. 7551 Extreme Mechanism, our Chinese Taipei team, gets upended on some fuel, but then recovers and goes back to the Blue Alliance area. Lots of fuel going into that red hub. Red has energized, getting close to supercharge. Will they do it? Red very close. They will likely be able to supercharge. That will keep 4522 as rank number 1. Supercharge! Red is now supercharged. And that sound indicates we go into our end game. Both hubs are activated. 1306, Badgerbots gets upended on some fuel. 7551, the blue robot from Chinese Taipei, trying to play some defense and bounce into them. 4522, Team Screen, shooting. They have a dumper and they have to turn around and shoot. They grab a whole bunch of fuel and then turn around and shoot again. 2, 1. 641 to 235. Blue Alliance unable to energize their hub. They will likely get 0 ranking points out of this, but the Red Alliance fortunately will get a total of 5 ranking points. That will help keep Team Scream 4522 in first place. All right, scorekeeper, let's see the score. Red Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points to go with it. 659. 5 ranking points. As predicted, 4522, they stay ranked number 1. 3255, that's the super nerds from Escondido. They came in rank 15. They go up a couple to rank number 12. Qualification match 95 is next.
Johnson, it's match 95, and we're starting off with the Red Alliance. First team on the Red Alliance are 9484.
Robots District from Brasilia, Distrito Federal, Brazil.
And they're partnered with Team 1076.
Hi Samurai from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Finishing up, we've got 3620.
Another team from Michigan, Average Joe's from St. Joseph.
And over the blue side of the field, we've got Team 245.
Adam Bots, our third team from Michigan, from Rochester Hills.
And joining them are 11269.
Our only rookie team, batteries not included, from South Burlington, Vermont.
Finishing up, we have 37-70.
Here's our fourth team from Michigan, Blitzkrieg from Midland, Michigan.
Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
We start qualification match number 95. Blue has one robot that goes out into the middle of the neutral zone. Two other blue robots staying back behind into their zone. Close auto though, tied right now. Red taking a slight lead. And Red wins the autonomous period here in qualification match number 95. 36-20, average Joe's goes over and grabs some more fuel. We're in our transition phase before we go to the first shift. And we shift over. Blue is now active for 24 seconds and nobody is shooting for the Blue Alliance. Two blue robots are in the neutral zone. 11269, batteries not included on a rookie team. They're stuck on top of a bunch of fuel. They have a tank drive robot with pneumatic wheels and they are having a hard time getting off of that. 3620 comes over and nudges them a little bit as they come over with a whole bunch of fuel. Red now goes to an active hub. 245, the Blue Alliance robot trying to grab some of their fuel and shoot it over into their zone. 1076, Pi High Samurai shooting from near their depot. They empty out all their fuel and they grab some more. 130 to 59. Red has the lead with a minute 24 seconds to go. Shift over to blue. 3770 Blitzkrieg from Midland, Michigan starts shooting. While 245 Atom Bots from Rochester Hills, Michigan shoots from back by their Alliance Station wall. 94-84 Robots District from Brazil playing some defense against the Blue Alliance robot there, shoving them. 3770, that's Blitzkrieg. They may be stuck right now. Nope, they're able to get themselves off. Their swerve drive robot got a little high centered on that bump, waiting for that Blue Alliance hub to go active. 10 more seconds of red activation here. 1076, Pi High Samurai shooting for the Red Alliance. 3620 shooting while they drive along. And that's in-game time. Red has a big lead, 296 to 105. They're about ready to get their first ranking point from energizing their hub. 30 more points and they can do it. Blue is active, they're shooting. And we have a climb, 3770 Blitzkrieg getting ready to climb. They're up, nice job. 3770 Blitzkrieg from Midland, Michigan. That's the Bullet Creek High School robot. A double climb on blue. 245 now. Atom Bot says, that looks like fun, I'm gonna try it too. So our Adams High School team from Rochester Hill, Michigan, they grab a hold and do a level 1 climb themselves. All right, we have a final score, let's see it. Winning qualification match number 95 is the Red Alliance, 395 to 156. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win. They get 1 extra ranking point for energizing their hub. They got 360 fuel into their hub. Doesn't change much of the rankings. 3620, that's average Joe's from St. Joseph High School in St. Joseph, Michigan. They came in ranked number 15. They are still ranked number 15. Qualification match number 96 is next Our last qualification match is 125.
All right, Johnson, let's get started with the Alliance intros. Over the Red Alliance, we have Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd from Worcester, Massachusetts.
Now make some noise for their partner, 1073.
The Force Team from New Hampshire.
And they're joined by 6829.
From Swanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation.
And over the blue side of the field, we have 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep Tech, Rangers.
And joining them all the way from Brazil are 75 Megatriz.
That's 7563, Ceci Senai Megazord.
And making this alliance ready to go are 4967.
That one team from Belmont, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, 190, Gumpy and the Herd, currently ranked number 6. They are an original and sustaining team. This is their 35th season. They were founded in 1992.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Qualification match number 96. A little bit of a bump there as 2848 runs into 190. Close auto here. Both of those scores going up almost equally. Blue taking the lead right now. Where's this settle out? Nice auto there, 86-81. Blue takes the lead. 28-48, Rangers from Dallas, Texas. They get themselves beached during that auto period. 190, Gumpy and the Herd. They nearly get themselves beached, but they're able to get off of their fuel, and now they're running around with lots of fuel. They're shooting the fuel into their zone. We have 2 blue robots back in the Red Alliance zone. Red is active for another 6 more seconds, and then we go to blue. 75-63 from Brazil, ready to shoot here. Boom, they start shooting there. 190, bulldozing a bunch of fuel there into the red zone. They grab more fuel and shoot while they're going along, bulldozing and shooting. Uh-oh, they got their turret spun around and they decide to shoot a few at our head referee. And we go over a shift to red. Red is behind just slightly, 176 to 147. Red has 2 robots in their zone. 190, Gompy in the herd goes up and over and they start shooting. Those shots going way too far. 190 shooting too far and going into the net. None of those shots counted. 1073, they're back against the Alliance Station wall, shooting from afar. They're doing better. Very close match. We're almost tied with less than a minute to go. 209 to 194. Blue's behind, but they have an active hub. Oh, we have a crash here. Red Alliance, they smush one of the blue robots into the trench there. Lots of fuel. Getting ready to go into in-game time. We're nearly tied here. This is going to come down to the last few shots. Neither Alliance able to get that first ranking point. 20 seconds ago, it's still almost tied. 75-63 Senai Megazord shooting for the Blue Alliance. Oh, this is coming down to the last few fuel. Human players throwing. They may make the difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my goodness. Our preliminary score has the Blue Alliance with a 3-point lead. Once again, that is a preliminary score. We'll tally it up and give you your final score in just a second. Blue Alliance has the lead. Gompy in the herd, 190 on the Red Alliance, came in ranked number 6 with a 3.86 ranking point average. All right, scorekeeper, let's see the final score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 96 on Johnson. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Neither Alliance able to get 360 fuel into their hub, so that ranking point was left on the table. With that loss, 190, that's Gompy in the herd, they drop down to rank number 14. Qualification match number 97 is next.
It's match 97 on Johnson Division, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
Now make some noise for 1792.
Round Table Robotics.
And finishing up, we've got 10014.
Rebellion from Prosper, Texas.
Over the blue line, so our first team is Team 360.
The Revolution, sponsored by the Boeing Company.
Now make some noise for their alliance partner, Team 334.
Tech Knights from Brooklyn, New York.
Finishing up, we've got 1908.
From the far reaches of the Virginia Eastern Shore, Shorebots. On Johnson, we have 3 teams that are undefeated on the Red Alliance 1792. Round Table Robotics is one of those 3. They're currently ranked number 2. As we get ready to start this match, Shorebots have asked me to point out that they have one of their founding mentors in the stands here.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
As qualification match number 97 on the Red Line 1792, currently ranked number 2 with a 4.71 ranking point average. They want to win this one and supercharge to keep that position. Blue Line's doing better in our auto, however, 36-35. Now Red Line's overcoming the Blue Alliance. Last minute shots during that auto period, doing very well. Red Lions wins our auto phase. And the student drivers take control of the robots. Lots of missed shot fuel there by the Blue Alliance. Somebody coming over and hitting our referees. 1908 to Shorebots. Shooting while grabbing fuel along the line station wall. 48 Team Elite from Warren, Ohio goes back into the Blue Alliance zone, grabbing some of their fuel. 6 more seconds of this blue activation. Blue has the lead, 175 to 107, but we shift over to red. 48, that's Team Elite from Warren, Ohio. They're shooting, while our alliance partner, 1792, Round Table Robotics for Oak Creek High School shoots. A few more errant shots coming over here. I'm thinking these teams don't like our referees. 1792 shooting, and we get ready to shift over to blue. Blue already shooting. Looks like some of those shots didn't quite make it in. They're going back and hitting that net. Now they're doing a little bit better. High shots here by the Blue Alliance. Big lobs way up in the air. 1 minute to go. It's almost tied, 255 to 249. Blue Alliance has the lead. 48 comes back with a whole bunch of fuel, and red goes active. Look at all the fuel in 1492. They are just filled with fuel. None of it's coming out. There we go. Now 1492 shooting. Revolution, they're on top of some fuel there. Can they get themselves off? That's kind of funny. Revolution is spinning around like their drive team does. Now they're up on fuel again. And we go to endgame. 326 to 295. Red has a very slight lead. That's pretty close. This could come down to the last few fuel being shot. Red wants to win this. Red has not received that ranking point yet. They're close. 13 seconds go. Now red has that 1 ranking point. Blue and red have energized. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score 439 to 399. Advantage red. Again, preliminary score. Both alliances were able to get the energized ranking point, but red did not supercharge. So that means that Roundtable Robotics coming in ranked number 2, they have a 4.71 ranking point average. Average in a 4 ranking point from this. They may drop down. We'll see here in a second. All right, we have a score. Let's see where Roundtable went. Red Alliance wins 3 ranking points, 456 to 413. They're safe. 1792 Roundtable Robotics. They stay ranked number 2 with 4 ranking points. Qualification match number 98 is next.
Johnson, it's time for match 98. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 63-24.
The Blue Devils, sponsored by DSM Realty.
And their partners, 43-91.
Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan.
And finishing up, we have 97-57.
Mecca Marauders from Marlette, Michigan, sponsored by Muck Slow Surveying.
Over the blue side of the field, we've got team 10-17.
From Port Allen, Louisiana, Catahoula Blue Dogs.
And joining them are 23-37.
Engineers from Grand Blanc, Michigan.
And finishing up, we've got team 118.
From here in Houston, Texas, the Robonauts. On the Blue Alliance, 2337. They are one of our 3 undefeated teams. They have a 7-0 record with a 4.43 ranking point average. On the Red Alliance, 6324, currently ranked number 6 with a 3.86 ranking point average. And 118, they did our triple climb off of our tower. Let's see if they want to do it again and show off in this match.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
It's qualification match number 98 here on the Johnson Division, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. On the Blue Alliance, 2337, ranked number 3, and 6324, ranked number 6. 2337 Engine Nerds, they are undefeated. They want to win again to stay there. And the Red Alliance wins our autonomous phase. Student drivers step forward, take control of their robots. 4391 Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan, shooting a lot of fuel there. And we shift over to blue. No blue robots are shooting though. They are unprepared for this. Got 2 blue robots in the middle of the neutral zone. Not quite sure where the other one's hiding back there, shooting from afar. Getting ready to shift over to the Red Alliance. And the red hub is now active. They have the lead and they have an active hub. 4391 Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan, shooting from near their tower. Two blue robots back here in the red Alliance's zone. 118 Robots playing tough defense against 4391. And we shift over to the Blue Alliance. Blue has one robot back there shooting. About half of those shots are going into the hub. Some of them are going slightly to the right. Robonauts back there. Robonauts not shooting. I haven't seen any fuel come out of the Robonauts robot right now. Not quite sure why. They're now shoving fuel back into the Blue Alliance outpost so the human drivers can throw. I wonder if the Robonauts can't shoot. Maybe they're stuck. They got two fuels stuck inside their robot. 47 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 249 to 132. 4391, Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan, placing lots of fuel up there. While 6324, Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire, shoots. Endgame time, and Red has the lead. This is not looking good for the engine nerds, who have not yet lost a match. Red close to getting that extra ranking point. Couple more. There we go. Red has it. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. .434 to 201, advantage Red in our preliminary score. Not quite sure what happened to the Robonauts. I can see two fuel inside their robot right now, but they did not shoot any that I saw during most of that match. All right, Engineers came in ranked number 3 and undefeated. Let's see what happens. Here's our score. Red Alliance wins 23-37, now has their first loss. And they drop down to rank number 5. 63-24, that's the Blue Devils. They came in ranked number 6, they are still ranked number 6. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing. They got 360 or more fuel. Not able to supercharge, however. Blue Alliance 0 ranking points. Qualification match 99 is next.
Johnson, if you're ready, let's meet our alliances. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 3414.
From Farmington, Michigan, Hackbots.
And joining them from LaSalle, Ontario, we've got 772.
Saber Bites Robotics, sponsored by General Motors.
And finishing up, joining us from Mexico are 6652.
Tigres from San Nicolas de los Garzas, Nuevo León, Mexico.
Now moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 321.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Robo Lancers.
Hello, hello.
And they're joined by Team 3630.
Stampede from Golden Valley, Minnesota.
You can't impede. That is right. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton, Michigan, sponsored by Highland Engineering. Tigres, ¿cuál es tu profesión?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Little countdown in Espanol for 6652, the Tigres from Mexico. Blue Alliance taking a slight lead in our auto period here. Very close auto. This can come down to the last shots here. And the Blue Alliance wins our auto period. Lots of robots heading out into the middle zone. Nobody deciding to shoot in our transition period. Everybody grabbing fuel. 3630 Stampede grabbing fuel from the middle of the neutral zone and shooting it over into the Blue Alliance area. Red Alliance is active for another 14 seconds and nobody's shooting right now. 6652, they've got some fuel. They're trying to line themselves up. Not quite sure what 6652 is doing. They're not orienting themselves in the right direction to shoot. 6652 may not be able to shoot from their shooter. Minute 30 to go. 120 to 82. Blue has the lead. 3414 Hackbots from Farmington, Michigan, shooting fuel into their zone. They line up. 4 more seconds and red goes active. Let's see who shoots for red. 3414 now shooting for the Red Alliance. We have only one red robot on offense right now. We have 772 Saber Bites Robotics. They are behind enemy lines over in the Blue Alliance zone, playing defense, trying to make it hard for 7220 Steel Falcons from Brighton, Michigan to make it through the trench. Got a shoving match here, and 772 won. They're just pushing around 7220. 7220. Oh, they can. 7220 Steel Falcons from Brighton, Michigan. They had so much fuel they had a hard time getting through the trench. Now they're into their zone and able to shoot. 6 more seconds. They want to go grab some more. They go back along their line station wall and shoot some more. End game time. Both hubs are active. Red is behind. 165 to 217. 3414 Hackbots from Farmington, Michigan, grabbing fuel from their depot and shooting. Close match. Blue still has the lead. 235 to 192. Uh-oh, red is now dead. They have a 772 has died. And this match ends at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the waning seconds of that match, 772 Saber Bites Robotics from Sandwich Secondary School in LaSalle, Ontario, Canada. They died in the Blue Alliance zone. Not quite sure what happened to that robot, but there was only one red robot working at the very end of that match. Preliminary score 284 to 216. Neither alliance able to get enough points into the hub to get that first energized ranking point. This is going to come down to 3 ranking points going to the winner, most likely blue. All right, Johnson, let's see our final score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 289 to 217. Blue gets 3 ranking points with that win. 7-2-2-0, they drop down to rank number 19. Qualification match 100 is next. We play 125.
All right, good afternoon, Johnson Division. Congratulations, we have made it to triple digits. All right, come on, guys. I know we've hit that kind of stride in the afternoon where things are a little bit low, but it's world champs, and we've got to keep the energy going. You've reached match 100. Are you guys excited? There we go, Johnson Division, just making sure you're awake. Let's jump right in to meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance is 8612.
CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics from Granville, Michigan.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 3603.
Also from Michigan, Cyber Coyotes from Reed City.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2704.
Roaring Robotics from Naperville, Illinois.
Thank you. We're making our way downtown, walking past Faces Pass, and we're homebound to Blue Alliance. Saying hello to 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 2040.
Another team from Illinois, Dirt Dunlop Eagles Robotics team.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 5968.
Little Apple Cyborgs from Manhattan, Kansas, sponsored by Steel and Pipe Supply. Coming into this match, 86-12 on the Red Alliance. CCR, they're currently ranked number 10. They have a 6-1 record and a 3.57 ranking point average.
We have a thumbs up for match 100 here on the Johnson division presented by Haas. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 100 begins. 422 goes in, swipes some fuel, and heads back already. 8612, they grab some for the Red Alliance. Close auto here. Blue now taking the lead. And we end the auto phase here with the blue in the lead, 61-35. 8612, that's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics, grabbing fuel and bulldozing a whole pile of fuel into the red zone. 5968, Little Apple Cybergs from Manhattan, Kansas, goes back into the Red Alliance zone, while the Blue Alliance robots 2040 and 422 start shuttling fuel over into their area. Lots of fuel being shot by the Red Alliance, about half of those not making it into their hub. Some of it going wide. Close match, 98-84, and we shift over to Blue. Blue has the lead, and they have an active hub. 24 Dirt, Dunlop Eagle Robotics team shooting for the Blue Alliance. 2040 now gets temporarily stymied by getting on top of some fuel, but they're free and able to maneuver. 422 now shooting into the Blue hub, and we shift over to Red. Blue has the big lead, 186-92. 8612, they've got lots of fuel, but they're unable to shoot it right now, trying to line themselves up. Now they line themselves up, able to get those shots off, while 2704 Roaring Robotics from Naperville in Illinois shoots from the Alliance Station wall. Shift over to Blue. Blue hub now active. Again, a lot of shots here coming out of the Blue Alliance. Some of those making it into the hub. Some of them going wide to the right. So again, some of these shots, about half of those are making it into the hub. And we're getting ready to go to end game. Relatively low score, 212-145. Neither Alliance close to getting that ranking point. 59-56 now, pushing 86-12 around. 236-186. This is still a very close match. Blue now taking a bigger lead here. 258-199. 2704 Roaring Robotics shooting for Red. 2-1. Our preliminary score 274-206. Advantage to the Blue in our preliminary score. Neither Alliance able to get an energized hub. What is in contention here is the 3 ranking points for the win. And let's see who got those 3 ranking points now. Blue Alliance wins. That means CCR came in rank number 10. Oh my goodness. 86-12, they came in rank number 10 with 0 ranking points. They drop all the way down to rank number 17. Qualification match 101 is next. Our last match is 125.
we're going to continue cruising through our qualification matches here on the Johnson division. And we're going to kick things off on the Red Alliance with our friends at 7257.
Semiconductors from Sauk Center, Minnesota.
And in the middle, buzzing their way through competition, it's Team 33.
Killer Bees from Auburn Hills, Michigan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's your friends, 2877.
The Liger Bots from Newton North and Newton South High Schools in Newton, Massachusetts.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, weave around some traffic, and say hello to 10340.
From Plano, Texas, It Can Girls.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 6940.
From Chunghua, Shanghai, Minhong, that's Shanghai, China, Violet Z.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9483.
Overcharge from Turkey. Overcharge currently ranked number 3. They have a 7-1 record. They've only lost 1 match ever. They came into the championship undefeated. They had 1 red card.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 101. Killer Bees goes over and grabs some fuel, lining themselves up and shooting. Blue Alliance taking the initial lead here in our auto phase, but Red Alliance now overcoming them. Nope, it's close. This is going to come down to the last fuel. Killer Bees shooting again. Look at that auto there. Nicely done by both alliances. 139 to 141. We're going to shift over to Red here in a second. Red now active for 24 seconds. Blue has the lead, 179 to 127. Coming into this match, Overcharge on the Blue Alliance. They're currently ranked number 3 with a 4.25 ranking point average. They don't supercharge, they may drop down. Killer Bees shooting, they go up and over that bump. And we shift over to Blue. Blue is slightly behind, but not doing poorly. We have a dead robot on the Blue Alliance side, 10340. They are no longer moving. 9483, Overcharge. They get themselves stuck temporarily. And we have 3 more seconds left of the shift, and we go over to Red. 2877 Ligerbot's the only robot back in that general variant. We have an active red hub and no red robots shooting. What's going on here? 2877 Ligerbots come back and start shooting. 7257 Semiconductors in the robot Vector back playing defense there, preventing the Blue Alliance from getting back into their zone. Lots of collisions here. 9483 trying to get back over the bump, and they are met by 2877. No. All right. Getting ready to go to in-game time. 245 to 179. Red has the lead. Lots of collisions here on the Blue Alliance side. 6940, their hopper is open. Their tie wraps have popped open on their hopper. 20 seconds ago, red has the lead, 282 to 179. 2877, Ligerbot shooting. Blue is behind. 10 seconds ago, 305 to 183. Not enough time to get this ranking point. 3, 2, 1. All right, during that match, one of the blue robots, 10340, the Itcon girls from Plano, Texas, not operating. Another blue robot, their hopper had popped open, unable to contain any fuel. Preliminary score 186 to 314. Advantage to the red in our preliminary score. Overcharge on the Blue Alliance came in ranked number 3. They did not get the energized ranking point. If they lose this, they're going to get 0 ranking points out of it. Add 0 to 4.25. They may drop down in our ranking. All right, this could be Overcharge's second loss ever. All right, we have a final score. Let's see what happened. Red Alliance wins. Overcharge from Turkey. They get their second loss ever. And they drop. They came in ranked number 3. Now they're all the way down to ranked number 6. Killer Bees 33. They came in ranked number 11 with that win and 3 ranking points. They stay ranked number 11, just outside of Alliance captain territory. Qualification match 102 is next.
We're going to jump right into our next match here on the Johnson division for match number 102. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, who's in the house? That's right, it's 49-46.
The Alpha Dogs from Bolton, Ontario, Canada.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 25-22.
Royal Robotics from Bothell, Washington.
Thank you. And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, representing Charlottesville Area Robotics, Cavalier Robotics.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance. Wave hello to our field reset along the way. And we're going to kick things off with our friends at 75-58.
We have another team from Ontario, Canada, Alt F4.
And in the middle is their partners at 74-03.
The only team in Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 35-36.
Electro Eagles from Heartland, Michigan, sponsored by Thieves Diag. On the Blue Alliance, 7558. Alt F4 from Ontario, Canada, coming in ranked number 7. They have a 6-2 record and a 3.62 ranking point average. Interesting lineup here by the Red Alliance. They have 25-22 right behind the hub, and the two other robots are on the far side. No robot is over here on the scoring table side of the field.
All right, in honor of our team from Colombia, we've got the thumbs up. We're going to count down in Spanish. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification best 102. On the Blue Alliance, 7558. Alt F4 coming in ranked number 7. Blue Line's doing well in this auto period. They have the advantage right now. And we settle out with the Blue Alliance winning the auto in qualification match number 102. 7403, they've got a problem there. That's Lightning Blue Lizards. One, they're stuck on top of their bump. They get a push by 7558. Also looks like part of their mechanism is sticking out. They have like a drawer slide that is sticking out from the side of their robot. Hopefully that won't impact them too much. Alpha Dogs, 49-46, a continuous stream of fuel. That robot, it can hold 110 fuel inside of that robot, and it can shoot all of it in just a few seconds. 138, it's tied. This match could go either way. Blue Alliance is active for another 10 seconds. 619, Cavalier Robotics. Oh, they stop in the middle of the field, and their light is dead. What happened? 619, Cavalier Robotics. Looks like they may have lost power. I see no lights on in the 619 robot. We may have two working red robots right now. 7558 playing defense, that's Alt F4. Now they come back into their zone. They're being pestered by 2552. 1 minute to go, 278 to 253. This is too close to call. Alpha Dogs, they ferry some fuel over into their zone. 25-22, they bulldoze a few. We shift over to blue, 15 more seconds of blue activation. 7558, Alt F4 from Ontario, Canada, shooting wall. Their appliance partner, 7536, Electro Eagles, also pummeling that blue hub. Endgame time, both hubs are active. Blue taking a very big lead right now. Blue getting very close to getting that supercharged ranking point. 19 seconds to go, can they do it? Getting closer, closer, even closer. 474, can they do it? Just another couple more. Up, up. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, supercharge! Blue Alliance able to supercharge their hub. 501. Talk about making it close. 501, that one fuel. So if they had human players that were throwing from behind the line station wall, they made the difference. Preliminary score 536 to 358. Once again, Alt F4 coming in ranked number 7, 3.62 ranking point average. Let's add a 5 to that. Let's see what they do. Final score, please. Blue Alliance wins, 3 ranking points goes with it. Add the 2 for supercharge. Where'd they go? Yeah, 7558. Came in ranked 7. They're now ranked number 6, 1 notch higher. Qualification match 103 is next.
Let's jump right into this next match here on the Johnson division, match number 103. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8.
Sponsored by Apple, Pally Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 9646.
The Marinators from Southampton, New York.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5026.
Iron Panthers from Burlingame, California. Sponsored by Ebb Carbon.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and say hello to Team 9072.
From Hanover, Maryland, Tiger Bots.
And in the middle, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
67, the hot team from Highland, Michigan.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 10114.
From Chinese Taipei, Phantom Talons.
Thank you.
In this match, we have two possible alliance captains. On the Blue Alliance, 67, the hot team, currently ranked number 8 with a 3.62 ranking point average. Right behind them, 50-26 on the Red Alliance, Iron Panthers, ranked number 9 with also a 3.62 ranking point average.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 103. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 103 on Johnson Division, presented by Gene Haas. In this match, we have two possible alliance captains. The hot team, 67, ranked number 8. 50-26 on the Red Alliance, ranked number 9. Blue Alliance taking the lead here in the early auto phase. 50-26, Iron Panthers unloads a barrage. Where do we settle out? Oh my goodness. Red Alliance at the very end there, able to get a bunch of fuel in there. 50-26 Iron Panthers able to put lots of fuel in that auto period. That means that Blue is now active first. Red has the lead, 152 to 134. Blue has an active hub. 5026 Iron Panthers shoveling fuel over into the Red Alliance area. Pally Robotics goes back behind into the Blue Alliance zone, trying to grab some fuel. 4 more seconds left in this activation. Blue has the lead, 190 to 152, but Red is filling their hub up with fuel. Pally Robotics shooting. 9072 playing some defense against the Red Alliance. They're grabbing some of their fuel. Likewise, 10114 from Chinese Taipei grabbing fuel. 5026 Iron Panthers, that's a dumper robot. They pummel that hub with fuel. 67 unloading fuel. That's the hot team, ranked number 8. Close match here. Blue is active. They're behind just slightly, 272 to 308. Here comes the Tiger Bots. They have a bunch of fuel. Our Chinese Taipei team playing exclusive defense back here. 51 seconds ago, 352 to 311. Red Alliance about ready to get that first energized ranking point. They do. Red Alliance has 1 ranking point now. They want to go for the win. Hot team shooting long distance shots here from the Red Alliance zone all the way into the blue zone, shooting it through that trench. That sound indicates we are in endgame. Both hubs are active. Hot team going through, grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. While 5026, that dumper robot, just launching lots of fuel. 15 seconds ago, Red has the lead, 457 to 369. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both alliances getting close to supercharge. Red, 478, not quite supercharged yet. Both will get that energized ranking point, and Red will likely get the 3 for the win. We may have a swap in positions here. The hot team came in ranked number 8, and Iron Panthers on the Red Alliance, they came in ranked number 9. They had the same ranking point average. With this, we may have a swap here, and Iron Panthers will go up and hot team go down. All right, scorekeeper, let's see the final score. Red Alliance wins, they get the 3 ranking points for the win. Sure enough, 5026, ranked number 9, now ranked number 8. Oh my goodness, 67 when you take 1 ranking point and you add it to your existing ranking point average, you drop. They're all the way down to 13. They came in ranked number 8. 5026 now a possible alliance captain when we go into alliance selection.
There.
All right, thanks. I'll bring it back. All right, good afternoon, Johnson. We've got a guest MC. It is my pleasure to introduce your guest MC, the Chief Operating Officer of FIRST, Mr. Chris Rake. Give it up for him.
All right. It's my pleasure to introduce the Red Alliance for this qualification match over here. It is 9:55
From Corvallis, Oregon, Control C.
and joining them in the middle, it's 49:67.
That one team from Belmont, Michigan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 22:52.
The Mavericks from Milan, Ohio.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-3-96.
Mostra from Istanbul, Turkey.
And joining them, it's team Leo Chilia Leo.
That's 67-66 to us from Chunghwa, Guangdong, Shenzhen, China.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 94-84.
Robots District from Brasilia, Distrito Federal, Brazil.
All right, we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 104. 4 robots head out in the middle, grabbing fuel. 955 shooting from the side here, while 4967, that one team, shoots from the corner. Blue Alliance doing well in our auto period here. But Red Alliance is about to overcome them. And Blue Alliance wins our auto phase. Several robots heading out into the neutral zone. 955 having some difficulties getting over that bump. They get run into by 9484 Robots District from Brazil. Robots District playing defense here against the Red Alliance. Look at 6766 Adam Storm from Guangdong, China. They're shooting lots of fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. 122 to 127, almost tied as we shift over to the Blue Alliance hub being active. 67-66 Adam Storm shooting. Look at his long distance shots here by the Red Alliance. 955 Control C from Corvallis, Oregon, grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance zone and shooting it all the way across into the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance has the lead 208 to 148 as we shift over to the Red Alliance. Red is an active hub. 955 Control C from Corvallis, Oregon, shooting while continuously grabbing fuel. But 67-66, that's Adam Storm from Shenzhen, China, shooting fuel over into their zone. 1 minute to go, 233 to 229. This match is almost tied as we shift over to a Blue hub active. 103.96, they are temporarily disabled. They're sitting there, their light is blinking, but they are not moving. Not quite sure why Mostra from Turkey is not moving in the middle of the neutral zone. Getting ready to go into the end game time. Almost tied. Blue has the lead 286 to 254. 22:52, the Mavericks from Milan, Ohio. They're shooting from near their outpost, grabbing more fuel as they go along. That turreted robot able to shoot while driving. 20 seconds to go. Blue has the lead 322 to 300. It's coming down to the last few shots of fuel here. 12 seconds to go. Blue has yet to actually get their ranking point. And this match ends here in 4, 3, 2, 1. At the last second there, Red Alliance able to energize their hub. They got 360 or more fuel into the Red Alliance hub. They will get the ranking point for energizing. Preliminary score indicates they will get the 3 for winning the match also. And let's see that final score now. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 104, 403 to 352. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing. Blue Alliance 0 ranking points. Qualification match number 105 is next.
We're jumping right into our next match here on Johnson, and kicking us off on match 105 is going to be Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics from Swanee, Georgia.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 3061.
Husky Robotics from Naperville.
Thank you. And rounding out the Red Alliance today is going to be 9597.
Luban Robotics from Chunghua, Beijing. That's Beijing, China.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And kick things off with our friends, it's 3620.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph, Michigan.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 75-51.
From GE Chinese Taipei, Extreme Mechanism.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's your friends from Hollis 1073.
The Force Team from New England. Coming to this match, 36-20, Average Joes. They're ranked number 12, 3.38 ranking point average.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 105 in the Johnson division presented by Gene Haas Foundation. Interesting auto there by the Red Alliance. All three red robots going out in the neutral zone. 6829, they tried to come back, but unfortunately they're not able to get over that bump and they just shoot the fuel right back into the neutral zone. Nearly tied as we end the auto phase. Red Alliance by 3 fuel. They win the auto period. Student drivers step forward and they take control of their robots. 36-20, Average Joes. They're stationary in the middle of the neutral zone. Not quite sure why they're not moving. Their robot status light is blinking, so they are just waking up. 95-97, Luban Robotic grabbing fuel and shooting it into the Red Alliance zone. Blue's active for another 10 seconds. They are behind, but just slightly. Red Alliance getting ready to get activated. And we shift over to Red. Red well prepared, 68-29. That's Ignite Robotics from Suwanee, Georgia. Shooting immediately as soon as that hub went active. Red taking the lead, 219 to 155. Red has 10 more seconds left in this activation. 3061 Husky Robotics from Naperville going back against the line station wall and shooting while they grab additional fuel. Shift over to Blue. Blue is behind 164 to 258, but they are shooting. 1073 the Force Team from Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire, shooting for the Blue Alliance, while 3620 Average Joes grabs fuel from along the line station wall and shoots that into their hub. Blue now takes the lead, but just slightly. Red now has an active hub, and they have 2 robots that are shooting actively. 7551 for the Blue Alliance. Extreme Mechanism from Chinese Taipei trying to play defense against them. All 3 red robots are in their zone trying to grab fuel. Now 6829, a dumper robot unleashes a barrage. They turn around, grab some more fuel, and shoots again. And we go to end game time. Both hubs are active. Red has the lead, 381 to 319. Uh, 17 seconds to go. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close match. Preliminary score advantage to the Red Alliance, 461 to 427. Both alliances able to get that energized ranking point. Red close to getting the supercharge. They had 461 out of the required 500. All right, scorekeeper, let's see that score. Red Alliance winning. They get the 3 ranking points for the win. Both alliances able to get that energized ranking point. With that win, 36-20, average Joes, they came in ranked number 12. They dropped down to rank number 16. Qualification match 106 is next. Our last qual match is 125.
Let's keep on cruising through our qualification matches here on the Johnson Division, presented by Haas. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 13:06.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Badger Bots.
Thank you. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 37:70.
Blitzkrieg from Midland, Michigan.
And of course, rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 97:57.
Another Michigan team, Mecca Marauders from Marlette, Michigan.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Let's take the long way round this time to not interrupt our lovely field resetters. And we're going to say hello to Team 2096.
RoboActive from Dimona, Israel.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, literally, it's Team 360.
From Tacoma, Washington, the Revolution.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for match number 106. In honor of our team from Israel, let's try to count down in Hebrew. Shlosh, Stein, Achat, go!
We be in qualification match 106. Two blue robots go from their trench over and they start shooting immediately. Red Alliance not shooting right now. A little bit late into their auto period. 95-97, Mecha Marauder shooting. 1306 joining the party. Blue Alliance taking the lead here in our auto phase. But Red Alliance, wow. Red Alliance able to overcome the initial deficit during that auto period. Blue Alliance will have their hub activated next. Red Alliance is active. We have 3 red robots back in the Red Alliance zone. 95-97, that's Mecha Marauders. Looks like they have some damage. Yep, they do. I think they are missing their intake right now. I'm not quite sure where it went, but as they passed by, I did not see that bottom roller. 1 minute and 40 seconds ago, Red has the lead 185 to 127. No robots are down in the red area. Everybody's down in the blue zone. 1306, that's Badger bots. They grab some fuel and they shoot it over into the Red Alliance zone. Shift over to Red. Red now takes the lead, 204 to 184. 1306, a dumper bot. They're trying to shoot. They got to line themselves up. The advantage of a dumper bot is you can shoot lots of fuel. The bad advantage is it's hard to aim because you do not have a turret. 1 minute to go, 240 to 184. Red has the lead. 360 has a ton of fuel. Blue Alliance hub is now active, and look at 360. They had so much fuel. They dump all of it in there. They go underneath their tower and grab some more. It's tied. Blue has 9 seconds left, and they're taking the lead here. 1306, Badger bots shooting some fuel over into their Alliance zone, getting ready for their activation. End game time. Both hubs are active. Blue has the lead, 324 to 258. 3770 Blitzkrieg, they get themselves stuck on top of some fuel and the bump. They are not able to participate. 1306, Badger bot's the only working robot over here shooting into the red hub. 95-97, Mecha Marauders gives their Alliance partner a bit of a shove there. And this match ends now. Preliminary score 388 to 274. Blue Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance also able to get the energized ranking point. Not enough to supercharge, however. All right, let's see the final score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 106. They get the 3 ranking points to the win. They also got the extra ranking point for energized. Qualification match 107 is next.
We're going to jump right into qualification match 107 here on the Johnson division. Now we've reached our final 20 or so qualification matches, and in this match alone, we have the #1 ranked alliance playing the #2 ranked alliance. Every ranking point is going to matter right here, right now. Let's meet the teams. Kicking us off, it's your #1 ranked team. It's 45-22.
Team Scream from Sedalia, Missouri.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 11-69.
Our rookie, Batteries Not Included from South Burlington, Vermont.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 44-51.
Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina.
Thank you. We're going to make our way on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field this time. And kick things off with our friends, it's 66-52.
Tigres from San Nicolas de la Garza, Nuevo León, Mexico.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 3-2-1.
Robo Lancers from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Thank you. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, currently ranked #2, it's 17-92.
Roundtable Robotics from Oak Creek High School in Oak Creek, Wisconsin.
Thank you. We've got a thumbs up for match number 107. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 107. This is the battle of the top of the heap. On Johnson, we have two teams that are undefeated, both ranked #1 and #2. Ranked #1, 45-22 on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, ranked #2, 17-92. One of these teams will no longer be undefeated. Red Alliance winning the auto period here, 133-53. Well done, Red Alliance. 321 leaping over that bump over into the Red Alliance zone. They're just sitting here waiting for the Red Alliance to come back, trying to juke back and forth. 45-22 Team Scream, ranked #1, grabbing fuel and shooting it over into their Alliance area. 11269, batteries not included, our rookie team. They have some fuel underneath themselves, and they're having a hard time getting that out from underneath their robot. They finally get themselves loose. Red Alliance is active now for another 20 seconds, and they have the lead, 175-119. 1792 Roundtable Robotics, our ranked #2 team. Look at the fuel inside that robot. They can carry a whole ton of fuel. They're shooting it all over into their zone, getting ready for their activation. Blue is now active for another 22 seconds. They're way behind. 135-231. 1792 shooting while they grab more fuel. In the middle of the Alliance, or the neutral zone, 6652. Tigres from Mexico trying to play a little defense. They're moving kind of slow. They look kind of like a low rider. They're dragging their bumper along the carpet. I'm not quite sure if they're damaged or not. Very low bumper on 6652. Blue Alliance has two robots back behind into the Red Alliance zone. Getting ready to go to in-game time. Red Alliance has the lead, 309-223. That sound indicates both hubs are now active and anybody can shoot into the active hub. 321 goes back. That's the Robo Lancers trying to play some defense. They're trying to slow down 45-22. Once again, 45-22 up. In the end game, you cannot touch a robot when it's against the tower. Both of the referees did not like that. 321 likely getting a foul there. 3, 2, 1. That's end of qualification match number 107. Blue Alliance, they did not get enough fuel to get the energized ranking point. Preliminary score indicates they did not win the match. Blue Alliance likely to get 0 ranking points out of this match. That does not bode well for 1792 Roundtable Robotics. And here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. That means we have one team that is currently undefeated. That's our #1 ranked team, Team Scream. Team Scream stays ranked #1. 1792 with that loss and 0 ranking points. They still rank #2. Qualification match number 108 is next. We're going to do 125 before we end qualification matches.
We're back over here on the Johnson division for match number 108. We had #1 versus #2 in the last match. We've got #3 versus #5 in this one. Again, it's all up to the ranking points. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 1076.
Pie High Samurai from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And in the middle, currently ranked #5, it's 6324.
From Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
Thank you. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. Sponsored by Stahelchek, Shemeta, D&T at Century 21 New Millennium. It's a
We're
long
making
word.
our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with 772. 77. Who?
Saber Bites Robotics from LaSalle, Ontario, Canada.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 117.
The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Too many things. And of course, rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 5968.
From Manhattan, Kansas, Little Apple Cyborgs. As our MC mentioned, on the Blue Alliance, 117, the Steel Dragons ranked number 3. And on the Red Alliance, 6324, the Blue Devils ranked number 5. Guess what the ranking point averages are? Exactly the same, 3.88. This match will decide who goes up and who goes down very shortly.
We've got our thumbs up for this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 108 on Johnson. On the Blue Alliance, we have 117, ranked number 3, and the Red Alliance 6324, ranked number 5. They have the exact same ranking point average. We'll see where they end up after this match. 117, the Steel Dragons, they make a second swipe through the neutral zone. They're not shooting quite yet. Not quite sure why, but 117, they got a whole bunch of fuel and they were unable to shoot it at the very end of that auto period. As a result, the Red Alliance takes the auto period as the student drivers step forward and take control of the robot. Blue Alliance now has their hub active for 20 seconds. 117, Steel Dragons now shooting, while 1076 for the Red Alliance Pie High Samurai grabbing fuel and shooting it over into their alliance zone. 836, the Robo Bees also grabbing fuel. Red Alliance being like big squirrels, are getting all their fuel ready. And Red is active. 1076 is ready to shoot. 6324, Blue Devils shooting also. 836, they are broken. The Robo Bees have their intake broken right now. Their lower roller is disconnected and they are unable to intake well. 121 left. Red Alliance has the lead, 246 to 139. Blue is active, but no blue robots are shooting. Nope, now we got one. Look at the long shots here by the Red Alliance, 63-24. That's the Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire, grabbing fuel and shooting it over into the Red Alliance area. Robo Bees, they are actually doing a good job here, even though they are visibly broken. They're still able to intake that fuel and do well. 49 seconds to go. Red has the lead, 313 to 176, and they have 14 more seconds of activation. We have another robot part in the middle of the field. Not quite sure who lost that one. And the Red Alliance zone, there's some piece of somebody. It looks like maybe part of somebody's shooter. Not quite sure where that came from. End game time, both hubs are active. Red has a big lead, 359 to 215. Red about ready to get that energized ranking point. Red is now energized. 10 seconds to go. Blue not quite there. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once again in this match, we had rank number 3, 117 on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance, 63-24, rank number 5. They had the exact same ranking point average, 3.88. See where they went here after we post this final score. And here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. They get 3 ranking points with that win. 424 to 275. Sure enough, 63-24 came in ranked number 5 there. Now ranked number 3. 117. Oh my goodness, they came in ranked number 3. You get 0 ranking points and you drop far. They're all the way down to 9. No longer a possible alliance captain. 836, that's the Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. They came in ranked number 13. They're still ranked number 13, just outside of alliance territory.
Any surprises? Yeah.
Let's jump right in, Johnson, to our next match. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 10,014.
From Prosper, Texas, Rebellion.
Thank you. And in the middle of their partners, it's 4391.
Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is 7220.
Also from Michigan, Steel Falcons from Brighton.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with Team 7563.
Sese Senai Megazord from Junai, Sao Paulo, Brazil.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 3255.
From Escondido, California, Super Nerds.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's going to be 3603.
Another Michigan team, Siger Coyotes from Reed City. Coming into this match, a possible alliance captain on the Blue Alliance, Super Nerds 3255, currently ranked number 8. The ranking point average is 3.5.
We've got a thumbs up here on the Johnson division presented by Haas. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 109 in the Johnson division presented by Gene Haas Foundation. Coming into this match, 32.55 on the Blue Alliance. They're ranked number 8. 43.91 having a little difficulty there. They go out and they get themselves stuck on top of a bunch of fuel. And we settle out the auto period here. And, oh, that was so close. 92 to 87. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to prevail in the auto period. Student drivers take control of their robot. 10014, Rebellion from Prosper, Texas shoots and they go over and grab more fuel. They go back behind enemy lines to the Blue Alliance zone to grab some more. 2 minutes to go. Blue is active for another 13 seconds, and they have the lead, 127 to 102. 49-31, Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan, shooting fuel into their alliance zone. And we shift over to red. 2 red robots, now 3 red robots shooting. 439 backs up, gets another reload from the depot. 439 not able to shoot right now. There we go. For a second there, the robot was not able to get the fuel into the shooter, but they were able to dislodge it and get it going. 1 minute, 23 seconds to go. 242 to 204. Blue Alliance about ready to tie up this match here in a second. 75-63, Seze Sensei Megazord from Brazil, shooting from back in their line station wall. 32-55, Super Nerds, our number 8 ranked team, shooting. Close match here, 297 to 242. Blue has the lead, and red has an active hub. 7220 Steel Falcons shooting, while 10014 Rebellion from Prosper, Texas, back in the corner, shooting for the Red Alliance. Very close match as we get ready to go into the end game. Red Alliance about ready to tie this sucker up. 7220 Steel Falcons shooting. Red Alliance now takes the lead as we go into the end game. 3603 Cyber Coyotes getting ready to shoot. Red Alliance has both of these alliances now have the energized ranking point. It's now down to figure out who's going to get the 3 for the win. 15 seconds to go. Lots of shots by the Blue Alliance. Very close match. And this match ends air. 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing throughput by 7220 Steel Falcons. Just shooting shot after shot. Preliminary score 512 to 484. Advantage red. And look at that. While I was not looking, the Red Alliance appears to have supercharged. They may be getting 5 ranking points out of this win. All right, let's see what happens. Red Alliance wins 548 to 492. 5 ranking points. 32-55. They come in rank number 8, a possible alliance captain. Now they're down to rank number 14. Only 1 ranking point. That kind of hurts you. 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance. That shoots up 43-91 and 7220 to just below alliance captain territory. Qualification match 110. 110 is next. We do 125 before we end.
It's match 110 and we're back on the field. On the Red Alliance, the team that's leading is 118.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And they're partnered with Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gompe and the Herd.
Completing this alliance, we've got 2638.
From Great Neck, New York, it's Rebel Robotics.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, our first team is 2704.
Out of Naperville, Illinois, it's Roaring Robotics.
And they're joined by 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, it's Shorebots.
Last but not least, from Potential to Kinetic, we've got 1002.
From Marietta, Georgia, it's Circuit Runners Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Match 110 has the Robonauts having the first touch of the neutral game pieces. The two blue members making their way to the middle of the field for next. 2638, last member of the to make contact with the middle of the field. Blue Alliance getting a second sweep of those game pieces and trying to cycle them through. That will put them on top to give them the autonomous lead here on the Johnson Field, presented by Haas. Robonauts and 2638. Rebel Robotics getting another pass through the middle of the field before starting the first shift. Little bit of a traffic jam here as 1002 and 2704 hanging out in front of that red bump, stopping the Red Lions from getting to the middle of the field. 190 going to focus on the fuel in the middle of the field. Robonauts back to their red zone, putting them in the lead, 156 to 120 right now. The Blue Lions begin shift number 2. 1002 being pushed down to the blue zone by the Robonauts there, 118. Robonauts trying to get back to the middle of the field now. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 200 and counting to 171. Robonauts shoots underneath the trench while their partners, Gumpy and the Herd, hang out by the outpost and shoot on the move and cleaning up those game pieces on the sparse all over the Red Alliance zone. Taking the lead right now, 250 and counting. With just about a minute left in play, let's see what the Blue Lions can do in shift number 4. We're starting right now. 1908 hanging up by the tower with their partners. Shooting on the move yet again. Robonauts trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, it seems. Shorebots 1908 hanging out by that blue trench and trying to clean up that mess over there on the Blue Alliance side with all the fuel on the ground. But now we go to the end game where it's a close neck-and-neck game. 2638 is picking up the pace, and so is 190 in trying to shoot and cycle those pieces of fuel through the hub. Red Alliance gets to 360 points, close to the energized ranking point. Blue not too far behind either. Let's see if the red and the blue can get the energized ranking point in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 453 to 329. Red walking away with 4 ranking points, the Energized ranking point, in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
This is match 111 on Johnson Division, presented by the GNOS Foundation. And introducing you, your Red Alliance, led by 2337.
Out of Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engine Nerds.
And they're joined by Team 334.
From Brooklyn, New York, it's Tech Knights.
And finishing up, we have 9277.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Sparkans.
And now on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8612.
Out of Granville, Michigan, it's CCR.
And they're joined by Cave Putorium 498.
Out of Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 2619.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the Charge.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 111 on the Johnson field. Off to a good start as 92-77 takes in all of the game pieces from the outpost, but gets their intake jammed on the side of the field potentially, and not mobile right now. Their partners though on the Red Alliance for Engine Nerds and 334 do connect and shoot into the Red Alliance hub, but it'll be the Blue Alliance to take away the autonomous victory, stacking up 150 points. They're not done though, gonna get a few last second fuel through their hub as we now focus on shift number 1. Over here on the Red Alliance side is 92-77 and 334. For the offensive front for the Red Alliance, Engineers now getting on the action and trying to pick up the game pieces in the red zone and shoot into the hub. Blue Alliance has the lead as begins shift number 2. 221 and counting to 112. Engineers go underneath the trench while their partners hang out in the middle of the field, collecting those recycled game pieces that come out of the blue hub. 498 going back to the trench to pick up the pieces from the middle of the field now. Engineers and their partners take aim at the hub, closing in on the lead right now, 154 to 283. Three seconds left. We're gonna go in for the last shift before the end game. At 498, the Cobra Commandos shooting underneath the blue trench. Blue Alliance is closing in on that energized ranking point. They should be able to get it in this cycle, and they do. Let's see if they can get that supercharged ranking point. 26-19. The charge goes to the red zone to pick up some game pieces as we go to the end game. Engineers and their partners trying to get that energized ranking point still. 92-77 of the Red Alliance is hanging out in the middle of the field with 498, while the Engineers and 334 try to get those game pieces through the red hub and give them the energized ranking point, but the Blue Alliance wants a supercharged ranking point with 8 seconds left. Let's see if they can get those ranking points in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 510 to 269. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, the energized ranking point, and those 3 victory ranking points.
Are we ready for match 112?
Yeah.
Okay then. On the Red Alliance, we've got 2040.
From Dunlap, Illinois, it's Dirt.
Now, who you're gonna call? They're 4635.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Botbusters.
Finishing up, You Can't Impede. That is right, their team 3630.
From Golden Valley, Minnesota, it's Stampede.
And over the blue side of the field, we've got team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's Atombots.
And they're partnered with 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Rangers.
Finishing up, we've got 10217.
Out of Port Allen, Louisiana, it's Catahoula Blue Dogs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match number 112 on the Johnson field. Gets 4 robots moving to the middle of the field. 4635 gets a second sweep in the middle of the field. 2040 wants some of that fuel in the middle of the field, and so does 2848. It's going to be the Red Alliance that comes out on top, though, 71-53, giving the Blue Alliance that first shift. Red Alliance not done, though. 46-35, Prepatech Botbusters getting a few more points on the board, stacking up that lead, but the Blue Alliance has taken the lead now, 102 and counting with 15 seconds left in this shift. Red Alliance focusing on the middle of the field right now, trying to get prepped and ready for their shift, which starts right now. 46-35, hanging out in the right corner. All 6 robots hanging out in the red zone. Highly contested area right now for shift number 2, but the Red Alliance is pulling through, is going to try and take the lead. 46-35 has one last cycle in the robot. They've now taken the lead, but if they want to hold that lead, they're going to have to give the Blue Alliance a challenge with this cycle of fuel. They managed to get one more cycle, but the Blue Alliance is armed and ready to start this shift and try and take back the lead. Autobots 245 hanging out in the Blue Alliance zone with another move member as they cycle those game pieces and take the lead back from the Red Alliance. Close, but maintaining the lead right now for the Blue Alliance. As we go to shift number 4. Last shift before the end game. 2040 in front of the Red Alliance hub with their partners. Lots of robot pieces scattered throughout the Red Alliance zone. That just shows you how much defense has been going on in the Red Alliance zone. But they've taken the lead, 286-255, as we go to the end game. The Blue Alliance has all 3 members over in their zone. 102-17 goes back to the middle of the field and tries to recycle those game pieces. The Blue Alliance is slowly gaining up on that lead, but the Red Alliance is not letting up. As 46-35 goes back to get more game pieces. The Blue Alliance is catching up to them. Let's see if the Red Alliance can hold it for 3, 2, 1. Team 2040 has a sign on the side of the robot that says for sale, $10,000 or best offer. So if anybody's got $10,000 or wants to barter with 2040, I think they're accepting offers for the robot. They will also accept Chick-fil-A sandwiches in this bartering options for this robot. With that, let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins 401-348. Red Alliance walking away with that energized ranking point and those 3 victory ranking points. I think the value of 2040's robot just went up in winning that match.
Match 113 is coming up, and on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 179.
Out of Riviera Beach, Florida, it's Children of the Swamp.
And they're partnered with 422.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's the MechTech Dragons.
And finishing up, we've got 9072.
Out of Hanover, Maryland, it's the Tiger Bots.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3414.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Hackbots.
And they're partnered with Team 6829.
From Suwanee, Georgia, it's Ignite Robotics.
And finishing up, we've got 9484.
From Brasilia, Distrito Federal, Brazil, it's Robots District.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 113 has commenced with another 4 robots making their way to neutral zone, and all of them making it back to their respective alliance zone. Let's see if they can do it again. It's 90-72 and 68-29. Make a little bit of a collision in the middle of the field, but go back for a second serving of fuel in the middle of the field. But it'll be the Red Alliance that comes out on top, 104-91. We get all 6 robots moving in this match right now as 422 moves around the Red Alliance zone and tries to stack up a few more points at the end of that transition shift. 137, 100 plus points for the Blue Alliance as they start shift 1. Fuel goes flying everywhere from the blue zone in the middle of the field into the red zone. 179 and 422 trying to stockpile all this fuel for the Red Alliance as they start shift number 2. As 90-72 of the Red Alliance picks up those fuel by the outpost. Lots of robot pieces go scattering all over the Red Alliance zone. Looks like it might be Team 94-84's intake. That's dropping all of those robot pieces. They're playing defense right now against 90-72 and 422, who just got 300 points and holds the lead right now. The Blue Alliance is going to have to try and come up with at least 100 points if they want to take back the lead right now. Hackbots and 68-29 just trying to do that right now. Picking up those game pieces and cycling them through the hub. 422 and 94-84 are stuck on each other, actually on top of the blue bump. They've disconnected and are back in action. And now we go to the Red Alliance for the last shift before the end game. Red Alliance gets that 360 threshold for that energized ranking point, but they're not done. They want to get that supercharged ranking point too, as 90-72 and 179 continue to stack up and cycle the fuel through the hub. Now we go to the end game. We've got both alliances in action right now. Red wants the supercharge, blue wants the energized ranking point. (90-72) Tigerbot shooting on the left, 179 shooting on the right for the red. Let's see if they can get that supercharged ranking point in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out those scores. The Red Alliance comes out on top, 544 to 365. Red walking away with 5 ranking points from that match. The energized and supercharged ranking point with their 3 victory ranking points. And if that was your last match, get your robot re-inspected so you can qualify for Alliance selection. Start thinking about who your representatives will be here on the Johnson field for tomorrow.
Johnson, we've made it to match 114. And let's meet our alliances. On the Red Alliance, we've got 50-26.
From Burlingame, California, it's Iron Panthers.
Ve ittifak ortakları 94-83.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Overcharge.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 10-73.
From Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire, it's the Force Team.
Over the blue side of the field, we've got 25-22.
From Bothell, Washington, it's Royal Robotics.
And they're joined by Team 75-58.
From North York, Ontario, Canada, it's Alt F4.
Finishing up, we have 955.
From Corvallis, Oregon, it's Control C. We have Control C and Alt F4 on the same alliance. How about that? Keyboard commands in the same match.
They have to be here when they get called out. Okay. But the ask is basically 7:15. This was 7:15, but there's no queuing, waiting for somebody. You know, queuers are waiting for them to cross them off the list. Okay. But we're not waiting for them. We will start with them. Correct. Okay. Gotcha. 7:15. Yeah. Right. Sorry. Yeah.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Otonom periyotla Johnson Division'ın 114. sıralama maçına başlıyoruz. Mavi ittifakta ve kırmızı ittifakta robotlar sırayla yüklüyorlar yakıtlarını. Başa baş giden bir otonomun son 5 saniyesine giriyoruz. Otonomu kırmızı ittifak üstün bitiriyor mu derken mavi ittifak öne geçti ve tail-up'a başladık. Sürücüler kontrolü ellerine aldılar. Sağda ciddi bir hareket var mavi ittifak alanında. Kırmızı ittifakta skorlama sırası. 94-83 overcharge. İttifak alanının arkasından yakıtları yüklüyor. Mavi ittifaksa kendi vardiyasına hazırlık yapmak üzere. Alt F4 ve ittifak partnerleri 955 Kontrol C. Klavye kısa yollarından oluşan Mavi ittifak. Sıra şu anda onlarda ve skorlamaya devam ediyorlar. 25-22 orta sahadan kırmızı ittifak alanına geçiş yaptı. Ve oradan kendi ittifak alanına doğru yakıt göndermeye çalışıyor ittifak ortakları skorlarken. Kırmızı ittifaktan 2 robot mavi ittifak alanının içindeydi. Overcharge şimdi sıranın kırmızı ittifaka geçmesiyle beraber kendi ittifak alanına geri dönmeye çalışıyor ama 955 rampayı kapattı. Skorlama sırası kırmızı ittifaktayken kırmızı ittifakın 2 robotunun mavi ittifak alanında olduğunu görüyoruz. Sıranın mavi ittifaka geçmesine 1 saniye var. Mavi ittifaktayız şimdi. Mavi ittifak robotları 955 ile 75-58 pozisyon aldılar. Kontrol C ve Alt F4. Yakıtlarını atıyorlar. 25-22 orta sahada bulunurken kırmızı ittifak robotlarından 2 tanesi mavi ittifak alanında. Endgame'deyiz. Son 30 saniyenin içindeyiz. 94-83. Yakıt yüklemesini yapıyor. Mavi ittifakın üstünlüğü var şu anda skorda. 75-58. Merdivenin altında konumlandı. Son 5 saniyedeyiz. 75-58'den yakıt yüklemeleri. 2, 1 ve maç sona erdi. Johnson Division'da 114. sıralama maçının kazananı Mavi İttifak oluyor. Mavi İttifak bu maçı 491'e 357'lik bir skorla kazanırken 4 sıralama puanı alıyorlar.
The Blue Lions gets 4 ranking points, the Energized ranking point, and the 3 ranking points from the victory. If that was your last match, please get your robot re-inspected today so that you can qualify your team for Alliance selection tomorrow. And Alliance selection is tomorrow promptly at 7:15. We will have people in queuing crossing your name off of a list so that you can represent your team in Alliance selection. And we will start Alliance selection at 7:15 tomorrow with or without you. So make sure you're here in the queuing area with your representatives at 7:15 as we'll start Alliance selection with or without your team.
Johnson, if we're ready, let's meet our alliances. Leading the Red Alliance are 1792.
From Oak Creek, Wisconsin, it's Round Table Robotics.
And joining them for this match are 3770.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Blitz Creek.
And finishing up, we have 7257.
Out of Sauk Creek, Minnesota, it's Semiconductors.
On the blue side of the field, we have 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, it's Ligerbots.
And they're partnered with 9646.
Out of Southampton, New York, it's the Marinators.
Now let's hear it for the third team of this Blue Alliance, 4967.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's That One Team.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 115 gets that one team shooting pieces of fuel into the blue zone to start the autonomous period. 1792 gets beached on some pieces, but we've got one member from each team making a second pass to the middle of the field. It'll be the Red Alliance that comes out on top, though, to give the Blue Alliance the first shift. 1792 and 3770 already getting to work to those pieces in the middle of the field. No additional points in that transition shift, but the Blue Alliance has begun shift number one with 2877 trying to get to the blue zone, evading the defense of 7257. Blitzkrieg for the Red Alliance is infiltrating the blue zone and siphoning that fuel out of that zone and into the red. Blue Alliance takes the lead momentarily, but it looks like Blitzkrieg is trying to change that right now as 3770 scores and puts the Red Alliance back on top. 1792 of the red is also shooting on the move in that red zone. Heavy defense from the Blue Alliance right now. 9646 trying to stop 1792 from scoring. That one team comes over to the red zone to try and pick up some game pieces from that side of the field. As the second shift is over, we now go back to the Blue Alliance, where we already have one member shooting over by that Blue Alliance depot. 2877 and that one team 4967 shooting for the Blue Alliance. Slowly but surely gaining up to the Red Alliance right now. 170 and counting to 182. The Blue Alliance takes the lead in the last few seconds of that shift. The Red Alliance is going to have one last chance to solo score here on this field before we go to the end game. 1792 shooting on the move despite the defense of 9646. Blitzkrieg spins around the middle of the field and they shoot into the Red Alliance hub as well. The Red Alliance has the lead now as we go to the end game. 28-77 of the Blue Alliance is trying to get to their zone, but they've got some defense from 72-57 Semiconductors stopping them from getting there. No blue member is shooting right now, but looks like that one team is trying to fix that. They're creeping their way into around the blue zone, but 28-77 is trying to pull through for their alliance and score. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get the 360, but time expires. Let's check out those scores. The Red Alliance takes home the victory. 361 to 217. That's 361 points, but not 360 game pieces through that Red Alliance hub, not giving them that energized ranking point, but they do go home with 3 additional ranking points from the victory. If that was your last match, get re-inspected so that your team qualify for Alliance selection, which is tomorrow at 7:15, and start thinking about who your representatives are going to be, because we are going to start Alliance selection at 7:15 with or without your team present.
It's time for match 116, and on the Red Alliance, we have Team 360.
From Tacoma, Washington, it's the Revolution.
And their partners, 836.
Out of Hollywood, Maryland, it's the Robo-Bees.
And making this alliance ready to go are 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, it's Team Scream.
Over the blue side of the field, we have Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
And joining them for this match are 3620.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's the Average Joes.
Rounding out this alliance, make some noise for 7403.
From Envigado, Antigua, Colombia, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 116 has started here on the Johnson Field. The Killer Bees and 3620, the Average Joes, make their first pass in the blue zone with their game pieces. Now they're gonna go back for seconds, and so is the Red Alliance. 45-22 for the Red Team. Scream helping out their Alliance and getting 135 points. That's gonna put them on top right now. To start the teleop mode, Shift 1's gonna start right now. Killer Bees getting a quick few game pieces out of their robot into the blue hub to start the teleop mode. 118-152 right now. Blue Alliance is creeping up to the lead right now. Killer Bees get one cycle through before we end the shift. Right now, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance takes over with 3 robots ready to shoot and unload into the red hub. They quickly take back the lead, 235 and counting. The blue robots are all focusing on the middle of the field, hoarding those game pieces. Killer Bees shooting some game pieces from the middle to the blue zone as the Red Alliance continues to stack up more of those points, nearly getting that energized ranking point, but the Killer Bees are trying to get that ranking point for the Blue Alliance as well. 36-20 shooting from the corner of the blue zone by the outpost. That's the Average Joes, while the Killer Bees get back to the middle field with 10 seconds left in their shift, and they're gonna unload and shoot into the hub. They're creeping up the score there, getting 330 and counting. Red Alliance has the lead right now and begins the last shift before the end game. 45-22 and 8:36 of the Red Alliance near that tower, cleaning up that Red Alliance zone, getting the fuel out of the zone and into their hub. Closing in on that supercharged ranking point. They get that ranking point. Blue Alliance is close to that energized ranking point. Killer Bees trying to make it happen, and they get that energized ranking point. Let's see if they can get that supercharge in 20 seconds. 45-22, not done though, and neither is 8:36. Blue Alliance is creeping up there. They've got 8 seconds left. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can take over in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins that match, 653 to 514. The Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Both alliances getting the energized and supercharged ranking point. That was your last match of the day. Get your robot re-inspected so that you can qualify for an alliance selection, which is starting promptly tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. with or without your team. So start thinking about who your representatives will be for tomorrow so that you can participate in alliance selection tomorrow morning at 7:15.
It's time for qualification match 117. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Pi High Samurai.
Now let's hear it for their partner from Taipei, 7551.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Extreme Mechanism.
And finishing up, we have all the way from Istanbul, Turkey, 103.96.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Mostra.
Now moving over to the blue side of the field, our first team is 7220.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, it's Steel Falcons.
Now let's hear it for their partners, 3536.
From Heartland, Michigan, it's the Electro Eagles.
And finishing up, we have all the way from Israel, 2096.
From Dimona Hadarma, Israel, is Robo Active.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 117 here on the Johnson Field. We get the usual 4 robots with that initial sweep in the middle of the field. Now it's a matter of like what's going to happen in the second sweep here as the Electro Eagles make a collision with 1076 Pi High Samurai to round up that autonomous period, but it's going to beat the Blue Alliance on top. 94-80 right now. 2096 of the Blue Alliance, quick to start shuffling those game pieces into the blue zone from the middle of the field. Red Alliance begins shift 1 with 103.96 Mostra, aiming at that Red Alliance hub. They are the only member right now shooting for the Red Alliance. They need a few more game pieces to take the lead, but they'll have to do it in the next shift as the Blue Alliance begins shift number 2. It looks like we've got a Red Alliance member over in the blue zone, but they're stuck on some game pieces right now. That's Pi High Samurai. Beached on some game pieces, but 72-20 is going around them so that they stay wedged in the blue zone while they shoot around them, stacking up the points, strengthening their lead to 215. Red Alliance has 103.96 Mostra back in action and going to the other side of the red zone, shooting on the move as they make connection with that illuminated hub. The Blue Alliance is over here in the red zone, trying to siphon the fuel out so that 103.96 doesn't have any game pieces to work with. Now we go to the last shift before the end game. The Blue Alliance has 1 robot shooting. Now they get 2. They're creeping up to that ranking point threshold of 360 for the energized ranking point. The Electro Eagles going underneath the trench and aiming and shooting at that hub. Now we go into the end game. 103.96 staying in the Red Alliance zone, picking up some game pieces by the trench and the outpost, trying to pull ahead and get the lead for the Red Alliance. Their part over on the blue side is 2096, shooting on the move yet again for the Blue Alliance. 75-51 has infiltrated the blue zone, moving around the blue zone. Let's see if they can get to 360 as Time expires. Let's check out those scores. The Blue Alliance wins that last match with a score of 336 to 188. They're walking away with those 3 ranking points from the victory. If that was your last match, go get your robot re-inspected so that your team can qualify for Alliance selection tomorrow. And Alliance selection tomorrow, again, is at 7:15 a.m. Make sure you get your coffee bright and early in the morning so that your team is here in the queuing area at 7:15 a.m. as we will start Alliance selection with or without your team present.
All right, Johnson, let's introduce our teams. Over the Red Alliance, we've got 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragons.
And they're joined by Team 118.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
And finishing up, we have Team 8.
Out of Palo Alto, California, it's Pally Robotics.
Over the blue side of the field, we've got 3603.
Out of Reed City, Michigan, it's the Cyber Coyotes.
Desde Monterrey, ellos son 6652.
From San Nicolas de las Garza, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Tigres.
And finishing up, we have 2252.
From Milan, Ohio, it's the Mavericks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Match 118 has 118 going to the neutral zone, picking up those game pieces and shooting underneath the trench. They're going to make a second pass with their partners, Team 8 as well. It's going to be the Red Alliance that comes out on top during this autonomous period, 90-31. Looks like 22-52, the Mavericks having a little bit of difficulty moving as we start the teleop mode. But now they've engaged the shooter and begun shooting for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has a nice lead of 153-85 right now. Blue Alliance going to the middle of the field. They are very low in game pieces in the blue zone. They quickly go back and cycle those game pieces to the Blue Alliance hub. 36-03 to Cyber Coyotes joining the fight in those last few seconds to try and give the Blue Alliance a chance in the next shift. Now we have the Red Alliance strengthening their lead with all 3 robots shooting in every corner of the Red Alliance zone. (66-52), the Tigers hanging out in the red zone, playing defense against the Red Alliance as that shift ends 306-142 and counting. 2 robots focusing on shooting while 66-52 is trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has got 2 members siphoning fuel out of the blue zone. Within the last few seconds, the Blue Alliance runs out of game pieces. Now they've got all 3 robots in full gear, shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance gets that energized ranking point, trying to get this supercharged ranking point before we go to the end game in 10 seconds. Robonauts getting one last cycle out before going to the middle of the field. With 30 seconds left, 117 to get to one last cycle. Robonauts contributing as well, getting to 500 game pieces, getting that supercharged ranking point. 18 seconds left. 66-52 playing defense against the Robonauts in the last few seconds. Let's see how high the score can get for the Red Alliance in 3, 2, 1. Let's check out those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 652-263. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, with the energized and supercharged ranking point, in addition to those 3 victory ranking points. If that was your last match, go get your robot re-inspected today so that your team can participate in Alliance selection tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. We will start Alliance selection promptly at 7:15 after opening ceremonies with or without your team present. So please make sure you have your representatives here in the queuing area at 7:15 a.m.
Let's meet our alliances for match 119. On the Red Alliance, we have 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, it's Cavalier Robotics.
Now make some noise for Team 1002.
Out of Marietta, Georgia, it's Circuit Runners Robotics.
From potential to kinetic. And last but not least, we have all the way from Brazil, 7563.
From Jundiaí, Sao Paulo, Brazil, it's Sensi Senai Megazord.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have 77 who? They're 772.
From LaSalle, Ontario, Canada, it's Saber Bites Robotics.
And joining them are Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
Now make some noise for the last team off this Blue Alliance, 8612.
From Grandville, Michigan, it's CCR Calvin Christian Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 119 has commenced here on the Johnson Field, presented by Haas. 4 robots go in that initial sweep, and all of them go back underneath the trench for their respective alliances. And they're all gonna go back for that second pass in the middle of the field. That's 7563 and 1002 pulled through for their alliance and put them on top, giving the Blue Alliance the first shift, but they're not done scoring yet. Getting a few more points on the board before we go to shift 1, starting right now. Team 48, Team Elite, is lining up in front of that Blue Alliance hub by the depot with the contested area by 7563, stealing some pieces from the blue zone, as well as 619. 7 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance is low in game pieces. They've got plenty of time, though, to go get some more as the second shift starts right now. Red Alliance begins scoring. All 3 members are shooting and aiming in the hub, holding the lead right now at 200 plus points. 10:02, this Circuit Runners Robotics hanging up by the red tower with their partners 7563 Sensi Senai Megazord, and putting them on top 255 to 159. Blue Alliance begins shift number 3 with 1 blue robot shooting. And we got 1 red robot stealing fuel out of the blue zone. The last shift before the end game has started, and we got all 3 red robots in the red zone. Team 772 hanging out in the red zone, not moving the robot, but 8612 is playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 48 is going to hoard some game pieces for the Blue Alliance as we start the end game in a couple of seconds, but the Red Alliance is trying to get the energized ranking point. We now go into the end game. The Red Alliance needs 1 more piece to get that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance going to need a little bit more if they want to get that ranking point as well. Red Alliance get the energized ranking point, need 100 more if they want the supercharged ranking point. Blue needs a lot more if they want that energized ranking point. Let's see if they can get those ranking points in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance pulls through to take the victory with 447 points to 225. Red Alliance walk away with those 3 ranking points from the victory in addition to that energized ranking point, getting at least 360 game pieces through their hub. And you know the drill. Get your robot re-inspected if that was your last match so that your robot can qualify for Alliance selection. Alliance selection will start tomorrow after opening ceremonies promptly at 7:15. And we will start Alliance selection at 7:15 a.m. with or without your team present. So please make sure that you're present with all of your representatives in the morning.
As we're about to start match 120, who's in the house? 49-46.
From Bolton, Ontario, Canada, it's the Alpha Dogs.
And joining them are 27-04.
Out of Naperville, Illinois, it's a Roaring Robotics.
And finishing up, we have 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atombots.
Moving over to Blue Alliance, we have 44-51.
From Lawrence, South Carolina, it's a Robots Garage.
And they're joined by 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
And finishing up, we have 92-77.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Sparkans.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 120 has the Alpha Dogs as the lone red robot making a pass to the neutral zone. 2704 was thinking about it, but they're gonna hold back. But the Alpha Dogs will go back for a second sweep. 4451 making a second sweep for the Blue Alliance as well. It's gonna be the Alpha Dogs for the Red Alliance pulling through to put them on top to start the telling out mode. 67-42 and counting. Alpha Dogs trying to get that full hopper out of the robot before they go back to the neutral zone as we start shift number 1. The Blue Alliance quickly takes the lead with 17 seconds left in this shift. Blue Alliance has an opportunity right here to make some damage and get a hefty lead before that shift, the next shift starts for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 blue robots contributing to the scoring right now for their alliance. But now we go to the Red Alliance where the Alpha Dogs and 2704, the Roy Robotics, will continue to score and stack up the points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance quickly takes the lead from the Blue Alliance with plenty of time in this shift still. 2704, the Roy Robotics hanging out with Alpha Dogs in the red zone. Now they're gonna go back to the neutral zone and pick up more pieces. 245, Atom Bots playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. 4451, the Robots Garage shooting uncontested into the Blue Hub, while 6324 keeps being defended by 245. Blue Alliance takes the lead near the end of that shift. Now we go to shift 4, where the Red Alliance has the opportunity right now to take the lead back. Alpha Dogs and 2704 slow to begin shooting here in this shift. Having a little bit of difficulty, but now they've got it rolling. Gaining up on the Blue Alliance, but not taking a lead quite yet. And now they've got the lead as we go into the end game. Here, with 30 seconds left, we've got the Atom Bots going back to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, who have 2 robots shooting right now. We've got 1 on the red, 2704, and now 4946. Alpha Dogs join them as well. Blue Alliance has the lead, but it's a neck-and-neck race here in the end game. No one's got game pieces, but they're going to recharge. 245 is shooting now. Let's see who comes out on top in 4, 3, 2, 1. There will be a yellow card assessed in that last match to team 4946 for a G415. Stay out of other robots. That is a robot is within the bumpers of another robot. That again, that is a yellow card assessed to team 4946, the Alpha Dogs. And now let's look at the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 461 to 396. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point. But the Blue Alliance walking away with those 3 additional ranking points from the victory. If that was your last match, you know the drill. Get re-inspected so that your robot can qualify for Alliance selection, which is tomorrow after opening ceremonies at 7:15. And we'll start Alliance selection with or without your team. So please be sure that you're here reporting for queuing with your representatives at 7:15 a.m. tomorrow morning.
All right, quickly introducing our teams. Over the Red Alliance, we have 3414.
The Hackbots.
Now make some noise for their partners, 4391.
The Brave Bots.
Also on board are 3061.
Husky Robotics.
Now over the blue side of the field, we have 1908.
Shore Bots.
Now make some noise for their partners, 1306.
The Badger Bots.
And finishing up, we've got 2619.
The Charge.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 121 gets all 3 Red Alliance members out into the middle of the field. 2 for the blue. 3061 waited patiently for their partners to get out of the way before going back to the red zone to shoot. Brave Bots and both blue members that went their first pass through the neutral zone will now go back and get that second cycle in the autonomous period. But it's going to be the Red Alliance on top, 110 and counting to 63. Brave Bots 4391. Getting a few more pieces at the end of that transition shift. Now we've got the Blue Alliance starting shift number 1. They're creeping up to the lead right now. 113 and counting to 165. 109, 1908. The Shore Bots hanging out by the outpost of the Blue Alliance and shooting and getting a few points on the board for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance now takes over. It's fuel flying everywhere. 1306 is tossing fuel from the Red Alliance straight over into the Blue Alliance zone. While there's 3 robots shooting, we've got 3 robots trying to get this fuel out of the red zone. That's a pretty clean looking red zone right now as it's running out of fuel at the end of that shift. Well, the Red Alliance has a hefty lead right now, 330 to 200. The Blue Alliance has their work cut out for them, but they've got plenty of game pieces on their side of the field. And 2619, who joins 1306 in the middle of the field and trying to get one last cycle of game pieces before their shift is over. The Blue Alliance is getting close to 300 points, but they'll have to get it at the next shift. As the Red Alliance begins with 2 robots shooting, now they get their 3rd member shooting with them. 1306 for the Blue Alliance is over in the Blue Alliance corner. Now the Brave Bots are going to go back to the middle of the field with 3061 Husky Robotics. Red Alliance has over 400 points, getting them that energized ranking point. They're now focused on getting that supercharged ranking point as we enter the end game. Hackbots and Brave Bots going to the middle of the field. Now we got the Brave Bots cycling those pieces through before the Hackbots join them. 12 seconds left. The Red Alliance is nearly there. They get that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance not too far behind. Let's see what the score is in 3, 2, 1. Let's check out those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 565 to 476. Red Alliance getting the 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, in addition to the energized ranking point, which is also be given to the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance gets that supercharged ranking point.
Johnson, let's meet our alliances for this match. And over the red side, we've got this team joining us from Taipei, 10114.
That's going to be Violet Z.
And their alliance partner, 3630.
Out of Golden Valley, Minnesota, it's Stampede.
You cannot impede. That is right. And finishing up, we've got 6940.
From Shanghai, China, it's Violet Z. 10114 was Phantom Talons.
Now we're on the blue side, and our first team is 9757.
Out of Marlette, Michigan, it's the Mecha Marauders.
Now make some noise for their partners, 5968.
Little Apple Cyborgs.
And finishing up, we have got ourselves 26-38.
From Great Neck, New York, it's Rebel Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 122 here on the Johnson Field, presented by Haas. 1-0-1-1-4 Phantom Talons makes a first pass through the middle of the field. Goes back for a second pass. The Blue Alliance also gets 59 at 68 to try and get another pass. But it's going to be the Blue Alliance on top, 100-21. (26-38) of the Blue Alliance is going to feed the Blue Alliance right now. 1-0-1-1-4 is not mobile right now, but they've got two other members that can pull through and try and get some more points on the board. 23 is at 101 right now. 26-38, focusing on feeding the Blue Alliance. And 97-57, Mecha Marauders quickly goes back underneath the trench as they begin shift number 2. Two blue robots begin stacking up more points for the Blue Alliance. 59-68 shoots from the red zone into the blue hub. An impressive shot from all the way across the field. 26-38 of the Blue Alliance, though, is in the blue zone, shooting into the blue hub. Keeping the Blue Alliance in lead, 169-40. 36-30, though, trying to fix that as they go to the depot to intake some more fuel with their partners, 69-40. Two blue robots in the meantime hang out in the red zone, siphoning the fuel out of the red zone, and now they're gonna go back to the blue zone as they begin shift number 4. 205 to 64 right now. 26-38. Rebel Robotics hanging out in the blue zone. Continues to stack up points for the Blue Alliance. Will go into the end game with the Blue Alliance still on top. 36-30. Trying to pull ahead for their alliance though. It's Stampede. 2 blue robots make their way to the blue zone, trying to get that energized ranking point. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get that ranking point in 4, 3, 2, 1. There will be a yellow card assessed to team 6940 Violet Z for a G416. This isn't combat robotics. A robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot. Again, that is a yellow card to team 6940 Violet Z. And with that, let's look at the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 295 to 87. Blue walking away with 3 ranking points from the victory.
Diving straight into our team intros now for match 123. On the Red Alliance, we have 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
Now make some noise for their partners, 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, it's Children of the Swamp.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, we have 10 to 17.
From Port Allen, Louisiana, it's Catahoula Blue Dogs.
And they're joined by 11 to 69.
From South Burlington, Vermont, it's Batteries Not Included.
Now make some noise for the final team of the Blue Alliance, 10-3-40.
From Plano, Texas, it's It Can Girls. Don't forget to re-inspect it for Alliance selection, which starts tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. Be sure you have your representatives here at 7:15 a.m. as we'll start Alliance selection after opening ceremonies with or without your team.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 23 has commenced with 2 red robots making that first sweep through the neutral zone, and 1 for the blue. Team 67 and 179 shooting for the Red Alliance. 67 and 10, 340. Make a second pass through the neutral zone, but it's gonna be the Hot Team and the Red Alliance that pulls through and gets the autonomous victory, 126 to 56. 190 gets off of those game pieces, as Team 67 gets a few more pieces in that hub before we enter the first shift, which goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance members hanging out in the middle of the field for most of this shift. (11-269) hang out in the middle of the field while their partners shoot and the blue hub. But now we go to shift number 2 on the Red Alliance, 190 and 67. Hanging out and getting a couple of cycles of game pieces through their hub. They've got 10 seconds left. They're trying to get that energized ranking point in this shift. 190, Gompe and the Herd are trying, but they're going to have to do it in the next shift. As we now go to shift number 3, which is going to the Blue Alliance. (179) Children of the Swamp launching game pieces from the blue zone into the Red Alliance's zone. Very strong shooter from the Red Alliance there. 10-340 scores a few game pieces in that shift, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to dominate this shift already. Getting that initial cycle with all 3 robots. We have 190 stay in the red zone while their partners go out and get more game pieces. Getting enough for that energized ranking point and the supercharged ranking point. Now we'll go into the end game. The Blue Alliance is still going to try and get that energized ranking point as well. 179 continues to launch game pieces into the other side of the field. 67 stacks up more points. getting over 600 points for their alliance. Let's see how high the Red Alliance's score can get in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 692 to 303. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, making the hot team and alliance captain so far, if nothing else changes in these next 2 matches. Getting that energized and supercharged ranking point with the 3 victory ranking points. If that was your last match, get your robot re-inspected so that you can qualify for alliance selection, which is starting tomorrow after opening ceremonies promptly at 7:15 a.m. And we will begin alliance selection with or without your team at that time. So please make sure your team is present with your representatives at 7:15 a.m. with the queuing area.
It's the penultimate match of the day. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Kave Putorium 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Now make some noise for their partners, Team 321.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's the Robo Lancers.
Now, who you're gonna call? They are 4635.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Botbusters.
And over the blue side of the field, we've got 3255.
From Escondido, California, it's Super Nerds.
And they're joined by 9597.
From Beijing, China, it's Luban Robotics.
And finishing up, we've got 422.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's the MechTech Dragons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Match 124. Big hits by both of those alliances, meeting in the middle for the first pass. 498 makes it back to the red zone, though. We got a bit of a friendly fire situation over in the Blue Alliance as 422 pushes their partner back, but actually does connect and shoots into the hub for the Blue Alliance. But it's not going to be enough as the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, 130-98. 46-35 and 498 of the Red Alliance getting one last cycle in before we go to the first shift happening right now over on the blue side. The Blue Alliance is gaining steam right now, 170 and counting with 15 seconds left in this shift. Three, two, one, Robo Lancers now in the middle of the field from the blue zone. And the Blue Alliance gets a few extra game pieces in those last seconds. As 46-35 on the red side begins shift number 2. They're shooting on the move as the only red member right now. But they are maintaining the lead right now for their team. And now 498 joins them, the Cobra Commanders, in strengthening their lead, getting closer and closer to that energized ranking point threshold. They'll get it. They'll have to try in the next shift. Now the Blue Alliance is hanging out underneath the trench and in front of that blue hub. Beginning shift number 3. 286 to 355. Blue Alliance gets a few more cycles while 498 focuses on cleaning up their mess in the middle of the field and cycling it to the red side. Now 46-35 and 498 has their own mess to clean up in the red zone in shooting and cycling those game pieces into the red hub. They get that energized ranking point threshold. Now gonna try and get the supercharge. 46-35 continues to shoot on the move. They're very close to that supercharged ranking point. 498 shoots across the field into the red zone. With 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is not too far behind, but the Red Alliance isn't letting up on the gas. As 46-35 picks up a few more game pieces with their partners, the Cobra Commanders, to give them that extra push, to give them that supercharged ranking point. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can join them for 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 617 to 493. Both alliances getting the energized ranking point, but it'll be the Red Alliance walking away with the supercharged ranking point in addition to those 3 victory ranking points. If that was your last match, get your robot re-inspected to qualify for Alliance selection. Oh, speaking of Alliance selection, it's happening tomorrow morning after the opening ceremonies at 7:15 in the morning, with or without your team. So make sure you're present in the queuing area at 7:15 a.m.
Johnson, it's time we play our last match today. This will be the final qualification match. Let's hear it for all teams competing now. That's some nice end of the day energy. And on the Red Alliance, we've got 28-48.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Rangers.
And joining them are 20-40.
Out of Dunlap, Illinois, it's Dirt.
And finishing up, we have 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engineers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, so our first team is 10,014.
From Prosper, Texas, it's Rebellion.
And joining them on this match are 3-3-4.
From Brooklyn, New York, it's Tech Knights.
And finishing up, joining us all the way from Shenzhen, China, we have 6766.
From Shenzhen, Guangdong, China, it's Adam Storm.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Last match of the day, match 125. Off to a hectic start as a lot of traffic jams here in the middle of the field in the autonomous period. We got one robot on each side is shooting in the autonomous period. Engineers going for a second sweep. But it'll be the Red Alliance on top to finish out the autonomous victory. We've got all 6 robots back in action now, getting unbeached from those game pieces in the middle of the field. Now we move on to shift number 1. We got one blue robot stuck on some game pieces near the outpost, and one red robot trying to steal those game pieces in the blue zone. 67-66 is trying to get to their partner, but they've got the Red Alliance members stopping them from getting there. But now, as time expires for that shift, we move over to shift number 2. Red Alliance takes the lead now, 118 points to 88. Engineers hang out by the red tower. Now we'll continue to cycle with their partners. All 3 Red Alliance partners shooting in unison to strengthen their lead to 177 to 88 right now. We've got the Blue Alliance back in full swing with 2 robots shooting, and the third one trying to collect some game pieces. 28-48, the Rangers playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance cleaning house on their side of the field, picking up those game pieces, cycling it through and getting a few more points on the board in those last seconds of that shift. But the Red Alliance has the lead and will begin shift number 3. 28-48 and 23-37, the Engineers and Dirt are shooting for the Red Alliance. And now we've got 20-40 joining the fight as well, hanging out in front of the Red Alliance hub as we go into the end game. We've got 2 blue robots stacking up the points. The third one joins as well. 2040 glides across the top of some game pieces. Their partners, 2048, gets them off of those game pieces. The Blue Alliance keeps stacking up the points. It's just nonstop here on the Johnson Field as the engineers continue to score for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance get to 500 in 4, 3, 2, 1. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 439 to 338. Red Alliance walk away with 4 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and an energized ranking point as well. $2040's price of the robot is now a cash-only deal. There will be no bartering or chicken sandwiches available for negotiations in the price of the robot. And if that was your last match, which it definitely was, you should get your robot re-inspected to qualify for Alliance selection, which starts tomorrow at 7:15 in the morning.